There's the live notification. Alright, welcome back, people. I have put in a few more hours of stream. I keep trying to grind for all of the materials that I need, but at the same time, there are some fights that I just don't particularly want to do. For example, I could really use some stuff from fighting Nergigante a couple more times. Welcome to the stream, Rapkin. At the same time, I haven't done that. Despite having done so many other things. I did specifically save a couple of things, mainly basil juice. Who I'm probably going to randomly call Beetlejuice at some point during this, but that's just because it's easier to remember the name Beetlejuice for some reason. I went and captured a high-ranking Diablos, and I still haven't done the arena for it, because I hate fighting that thing. I really do. It's so hard. I've saved basil juice specifically because it's been such a problem, and we've never actually managed to kill it despite trying several times. So that's probably going to be our first thing today. Other than that, I cleared up a bunch of optional rank 6 quests. And a bunch of optional rank 7 quests. But I'll show y'all. Oh. Here's an Azurathian that I captured. I'll show y'all the state of our equipment right now. I'm just trying to grab quests that'll give good rewards. Can't recall if I cleared this yet. Nope. Got some stuff to collect there. Oh, I think I've maxed out the options here because we have all of the really good upgrades, and we've got this thing that just extends upgrades. So at some point I'm probably gonna go ahead and grab Ancient Catalyst, and then I'll just get Soft Soil forever. Oh, I probably should have been reading that. Kushala Dora. And Val Hazak. So I still need to do more investigation in Wildspire Waste, but I've found the stuff for those 2 quests when it comes time to do them. We're going to ignore them briefly, though, because, like I said, our first priority today is basil juice. I'll show you where our equipment is at present. So Sworn Rapier is the only thing holding me back, is a couple of high commendations, which I think we'll get from fighting a couple more of these late game Elder Dragons. Freeze Chain I really wanted to get, but I can only fight Legiana so many times before getting exhausted, especially since it's a really difficult fight. Also, Fuchsium ore is becoming a pretty pressing issue. I think it mainly comes from, I want to say, the blue mining nodes in Elder's Recess. I could have grinded for Arcanaria 3, and I was considering it, but I'm lazy. And with some of these things that are farther down the line, Elder Dragon blood comes up a lot. So again, we want Elder Dragon stuff. In fact, with pretty much everything deeper into the trees, we want Elder Dragon stuff. I could have sworn I got a Rathalos Medulla. Maybe I got a Rathian Medulla instead. Maybe that's what I'm thinking. Don't know where to get Fire Cell Stones. Oh right, I despise farming Horntars, and I've done a lot of it. Come on, game, stop. They're so annoying. They're just not fun to farm. At least with stuff like Tobi Kadachi, I get a fun mini-boss fight. And yeah, some of these things are going to want Nergigante pieces. Majestic Horns are from breaking Diablos' horns, which explains why I don't have enough of those. I haven't fought many Odogarans. Now see, this is the main thing that I'd really like Elder Dragon Bones for, because that is a lot of Dragon Element ability. Yeah, I would just love to pick that up. I should farm Kirin more, but I haven't. I've farmed Zora Magdaros every time it's come up, so I'm sure I'll get the stuff for this eventually, but I don't even know what that top thing is. I'm kinda guessing that Zora Magdaros makes a reappearance in a high rank quest, because otherwise I can't really see how there would be Zora Magdaros material that I just don't have yet. And the Black Steel Tree is kind of stalled out for the moment. So yeah, that's where we are. I want to check what I should be using for basil juice. Thunder. Yep, that adds up. Thunder, what about status? Not particularly weak to any status. Okay then. And Slash is just generally good against it, so it looks like Strike would be better against its head anyway. Slightly worse against its tail. And Pierce looks like it's particularly effective. Pierce is almost kind of a middle ground, just wherever you hit, it's gonna do well. Oh, you can capture Basil Juice at 30%? Holy crap. And it limps at 28%. Huh. Well, there goes my guess that it's an Elder Dragon. Okay, so Thunder is the way to go then. Oh, so I could grab Monarch or the Kadachi Claws. Kadachi Claws do less thunder damage, but a lot more slashing. And I can put my attack up decoration on it, which has been bouncing between... Actually, you know what? Give me Fortitude. There is no chance that I get through a fight with Basil Juice without dying a couple of times. Let's get some fire. Let's buff our fire resist with this stuff. Oh, I grabbed a couple of new pieces of armor that I thought looked cool. Maybe mainly just those Barnos things. Okay, the Kestodon guards are still good. This is gonna tank my finances, isn't it? Probably won't bother max upgrading this just yet. Okay. Oh, right. They have dressed up my handler and Poogie for Halloween. I think they did that at the end of last stream, but anyway. Alright, let's just go nuts with defense up. I'll give y'all the cutscene again. Oh, crap, I left my water bottle over there. Hang on. Filled it up for the stream, left it by the sink. Also, I gave my Palico a new piece of equipment, which I can't quite remember where I actually changed that. Let's see, maybe it has to be here. Well, I gave my Palico a couple of new pieces of equipment, to be honest. Okay, that should be a reasonable loadout for this. Vitality Mantle, because it's like the best tool in the game. Let's go ahead and accept that Basil Juice quest. We should also probably do this. I kind of don't hate either of these. The Lavasia is annoying because it spams lava everywhere, but it is fairly easy to keep pressure on since it's just a reskinned whatchamacallit. Skinned Geratodos. Sorry, hangnail. Classic. Huh. I don't know if I've ever encountered this area. Okay, it's just starting me way back here on the map. Also, those armor spheres are nice. Well, that's a nice place to know about if I ever want to farm scale bats. I don't know why it acted like it was dropping me right next to basil juice. Like, there's no way he's anywhere in these tunnels. Oh. We're gonna run right through camp, so it's like... Wait, where's the other bait bug? It says there's one here. You know what? I haven't done this yet. I have never netted a bait bug. How come my handler always shows up at the right spot, but sometimes I just get dropped random? Okay. I kind of want to search around up high. But I also have a feeling that basil juice will only show up if I decide to start attacking something else. Well, Fuchsium, please. Godson. Don't know what the deal is with that. Huh. I must be blind or something. Oh, it's up higher.
I think we could build the camp here.
Oh, new campsite. Nice. It is a nice location. Can probably do some fishing. Ah, it's up there. Yeah. Oh, that's how I get up there. It's like, I don't see a way up, but... Oh, it's just a red. Why do I have to keep it on the screen? Okay, let's run around up here at the top, see if we find any traces. I just feel like if we're going to find some trace of basil juice, it's going to be somewhere that it's likely to land. Unfortunately, the thing only seems willing to land when it's attacking some other random monster. Usually when that monster is already fighting something else. Abyssal Barrel. There he is. I tried to time the dodge. If you time a dodge during the roar, you can manage to avoid getting stunned. So yeah, you notice how my Palico just gave me a buff? Okay. Oh. Well, okay then. What the? It just... Oh, those were already there. Okay, we got its tail off quick. Sweet, I managed to undemon mode before it roared. Is it gone or... Ah, he went up there. So far I've mostly been avoiding attacks, but I have a feeling I won't manage to do that forever. Oh. He's just confused. He'll come back up. Dang it! I was trying. Oh, no. No, no, no. Torrent, could I get some help here before he blows me up? No, apparently not. Oh, please let me roll. I am throwing. Oh, I should probably be using some first aids. Okay, I'm pretty sure he's going to a new arena. He has some moves that are basically fake outs, which is a bit annoying. Oh, my favorite arena. Hang on. There's an Uragaan over here. Do you want to fight it? I feel like you do, because you always want to fight other monsters. I swear you always want to fight other monsters. Oh. Where is my easy ration? My stam went down. Yeah, honestly, you guys fight each other. I am not getting caught in the middle of this. I am actively trying to avoid both of you. Like, you have your territory dispute. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I meant to drink another first aid. I'm just dumb. Come on. Like, do you guys just want to have your beef out? Because I am perfectly okay to let y'all do that, as long as, you know, you wrap it up eventually. But you seem to both want the exact same area. Could you kill it with the shockwaves, please? No, you two fight each other. Dude, could you leave? Please, like, I have done nothing to you. And you're gonna make me cart. You know what? Screw it. Like, I'm gonna cart anyway. Okay, that was probably a waste, but it did activate Fortitude. You know, I probably should have used the canteen first. Pay with points. Oh, while I'm thinking about it, let's go ahead. Restock. Store all of my materials. Just a little bit of inventory management. Dang it, I really tried to hit the dodge. Yes, okay. You know, I honestly wish there were tools that just prevented you getting roared at. Why? Why are you like this? Oregon, leave us alone. Like, actually leave us alone. Look, they're cooperating. They've made peace. You were just limping, weren't you? Okay. Seriously though, why? Even when it isn't going out of its way to attack everything else on the map, everything else on the map comes to it. Why? I'm surprised that we didn't see a Dodogama show up at some random point there. Basil Juice Fuse, Scale, Talon, Wing, Kneebone. Carapace. I know it's Carapace, but I like to pronounce things wrong sometimes. Alright, we got those, and what are these? Tiptoe Jewel. I didn't even know there was a stealth skill in this game. Entomologist Jewel, or Specimen Jewel, I know that one. Yeah, it was totally worth fainting that one time just to shake off the Nuragon for a while. And the thing is, I don't dislike fighting Nuragon. It's a fun fight, but I dislike fighting two massive monsters at the same time. Cool, so it's true. I can skip some of the capture quests if I just capture them when I first have the thing. Otherwise, he totally would have asked for... He would have assigned a Basil Juice quest. Okay, let's... I should put honey in the farm. And you want to cultivate some honey for me? Okay, I've got 95 nullberries in storage, 80 mite seeds. I should be fine swapping out the nullberry. Fertilize. And I've got all of those going. So I don't need anything quite yet, I just need to... Oh, here's Poogie's current outfit, by the way. I never did figure out what was going on with that one thing. Store those. We'll roll with just a pitfall trap for the moment. Okay, so hunting both of those gets me a new tool. I'm definitely going to take the time to do that. Lithosieth. Weak to water. And Oregon, that's it. I was thinking Oregon for some reason. Weak to water. Okay. Easy enough weapon choice. I could also go with poison for Oregon, but I don't know how effective that would... Okay, it's effective against both. Honestly, though, I think I'll just go for damage. And looks like you're back. I'll take your entire stock. Oh, you're just still here. Never mind. Far less exciting. I'll probably swap back to my preferred helmet. I like seeing my character's horrible face. Can't even remember what on this list wants basil juice material. Okay, apparently it's not you. I know it's something blast related. Ah, it's those. I mean, I would have to craft some dual destroyers for those anyway. And I kinda want them, they look freaking sick. Okay, I don't even have the stuff for them. I would need a bunch of Tzitzit stuff to forge those. There are just some materials that you don't just happen across as often. Like the coral stuff, I swear none of the main quests have been in the Coral Highlands since I unlocked stuff in whatchamacallit, since I unlocked the Rotten Vale. So I'm just constantly short on coral bones and coral crystals, because I'm pretty sure they only spawn in the Coral Highlands, or they primarily spawn there, and I have to do optional quests anytime I want materials from there. It's the same reason I'm short on tsetse materials. I can never remember what... Oh, right. It's just the stuff that takes tickets. There are a lot of cool new high-rank armor pieces, though. Like here, I'll go down the list and show y'all. And I think with a lot of these, the difference between the alpha and beta variant are that alpha has better stats. Or, no, alpha has more innate skills, but beta has jewel slots. So I kind of like this, honestly. It's dumb, but in a funny way. That said, it requires hornfly materials, and we already know how I feel about those. Oh, but I kind of love this. Of course, it's the same story there. And it would take all of my Horntar carapaces plus some. Yeah, I would need to more than double my current Horntar carapaces. And those are a pain to get. But I do kind of love these two. Like, look at that. It's so absurd, but in kind of a cool way. Like, I love the color, I think. Ooh, it gives direct dragon damage defense. Okay, that might be useful if I ever fight that, whatchamacallit? Devil Joe. Oh, it's gonna kill me. Oh, why is this the best thing? Screw it, I literally have to. Wait, is there another variant? Nope. I literally have to. See, I kind of like these because they have the affinity sliding skill that I enjoy. They're just higher rank versions of the ones that I have. I just never bothered killing Kestodons when they're around. The Jagras set, as always, pretty stylish. I'm not a big fan of the red one, which kinda sucks, because it's the one that you can put decorations on. This one would be cool if I was trying to have a good-looking character. But the fact that I want my character heavily jaundiced means I don't want anything that shows off any skin below his face. This one, I kinda hate. I think it looks so dumb. Oh, and Plague Mask in purple or red. I wish more of the betas weren't red, because I'm not fond of the red coloring in armor. Puke actually looks pretty cool as well. And then there's if I... Oh. Where'd you go? I kinda like this one if I was going for like a really bulky look. But I can't afford it. It's so many materials. Including Kestodon parts, which as I've already said, are hard to come by. I could work with that, but Anjanath parts I just don't have much for. You know, I never actually pay attention to the set bonus, but I really should. See, I feel like this one would work better on a female character. I kinda love this one, but unfortunately it's got garbage fire defense, which makes it pretty awful. If you're an edgy teenager, if you're a significantly less edgy teenager. I don't know, there's just something about that face. Also, the Gastodon stuff, just... I mean, I've only unlocked the helmet somehow. Oh, and I did buy this Barnos set, because I think it looks pretty slick. I also like the Dodogana stuff. I like that coloring. Paired with the silver... Why does it keep jumping down? Yeah, I have a feeling that the stats on high metal are just really good, but I'm pretty sure it takes, like, oh, yeah, it would eat up Fusium, which I'm just not willing to spare right now because I need it for multiple weapons. Ah, and there's this, which I do have. Oh, I've got enough Trailerator vouchers for it now. I think I wanted to buy this at one point, but... I won't put it on for the moment. Yeah, I think I didn't have enough Palomo pelts or Trailerator vouchers a little while ago. Lavasiath. Oh, hang on. Dang it, why does the alpha have to be cooler than the beta? I'm not asking a social commentary question right now, it's just I really do like that chest piece, but I wish it would give me some more... I wish I could decorate it. Ah, right, Azure Rathalos stuff. Sorry, I know I'm just scrolling through armor, but you can see there are a lot of different options, and I've neglected this part of the game pretty heavily. just because they would eat up. Ooh. You know, the basil juice stuff isn't terrible. I don't think it's my style, but it is stylish. Alright, that. Nergigante. Maximum edgy teenager mode engaged. Ah, and Dragon King. Just get an eye patch that somehow gives 70 defense. Why? Why is that a thing, game? Okay. Alright, let's grab our stuff and head out on another mission. Yeah, we'll go with that. Y'all have already seen it, so I don't feel bad refusing you the opportunity to get that. I probably won't wear this pig hat for long, but... Oh, I just realized there's probably a delivery to unlock that other camp we found. How did you misland in here? Alright, well, I am just gonna fast travel. I could dive right into it, but I don't have any cool drink on me. Also, I honestly kind of wanted to do Oregon first, but... You know what? I'll just let them go about it. My scout flies should have the scent of that thing anyway now. Alright, Lavasieth is usually over here to start. What did I say? Where are you? Why are you just under there? Ah, there you are. Okay, now you should aggro onto me. Okay, I think I need to go for the tail while it's like this. I don't think the tail ever hardens up. So, as you can see, Torrent isn't going for Vigor Wasp stuff because he doesn't have Vigor Wasp equipped. Oh, what the? Excuse me? Oh, well, that would have killed me if I hadn't just been lucky and been out of range. Really? Oh, I was forgetting my adamant and I was forgetting the seeds. Yes, I got the dodge. Come on, come at me. I'm not coming after you while you're sitting in lava, buddy. But I also won't leave. Crap. I'm standing on lava. Okay, I'm not gonna try and pre-place the trap. I'm just gonna let it get to where it's going and take its nap. After this, we'll fast travel back to the camp to pick up another trap for the dodo, for the Oregon. Okay, back to camp. I should also sharpen my weapon while I'm thinking about it. Welcome to the stream, B. We're playing some Monster Hunter, and later we'll be swapping to some horror games. Resupply. We should be good to go. Hang on. I think it's just leading me back to Lilivasiath. Oh, hello, Oregon. Sure, I'll follow you. Oh my. You're really traveling, aren't you? Maybe I should have tried to snipe with my explosives, or with my slinger. I was thinking about it. The trouble is there's a lot of auto target on the slinger, so it can be pretty tough to like lead a shot specifically, and that's already not something I'm good at. Okay. Alright, come after me, buddy. I was trying to get out of the way of that, but I was not trying with great effect. Oh my gosh. Let me move, please, game. So, yeah, Torrent is giving me just all sorts of buffs now. Basil Juice, please target the Oregon. You're not going to. Yeah. Shocker. Why does Basil Juice always show up? Like, why is it obsessed with interrupting other people's fights? That's the annoying thing. It's not even just that it's there, it likes to interrupt. I should have been using my seeds and my vitality mantle that I kind of forgot about for the millionth time. Give me a slinger bomb. Thank you, Torrent. I gotta be honest, Basiljuice has probably the most intimidating roar in the entire game. It's just so intense. Oh, dang. Okay, we got the tail off. And I think this guy should drop Slinger Thorns from his head. Oh, no, bombs. Oh my. Yes, I hit the Slinger Thorns. Oh, it's dead. I didn't think it was that close to death. I guess I should have realized. I was fighting that with a lot of attack boosts going. Okay. Kill the harvest the Oregon. Snag its tail. Go and kill a couple of these guys, because why not? Dust. Okay, so I got better Lavasieth drops because I didn't manage to capture the Oregon. Also, it's all Inferno sacks. There's like one monster in the entire game, it seems, that drops freeze sacks. So they're so much harder. So yeah, the item my Palico is using is the Choral Orchestra. Which means... oh, I'm gonna deliver some stuff. Instead of spawning Vigor Wasps, which are probably better, but I wanted to shake things up. Instead of spawning Vigor Wasps, it spams buffs. It just decides to buff me from time to time. I still don't have the Palomo wing because the last time I fought a high rank Palomo, it just didn't give me one. How do you like the Lavasiath? I'm not actually going to talk to him. He's been saying the exact same thing every time I've talked to him for a while now. I'm going to swap onto... you know what? I will be a Palico for a little bit. I should go and actually get a couple of my new quests assigned. Because I just haven't been talking to the people who I would need to for those.
All right.
Kushala Daura. Elders recessed. Elders recessed, left the ancient forest, and returned to its roost.
Be careful.
Whoa, partner! That was a Kushala Daora. Didn't expect to see one in the New World too.
Oh, right. I need to speak to the third fleet master if I want to get that one. Hold up, there is... oh, right, because I completed a quest for Tool. A new piece of gear.
All right.
Fireproof mantle. Well, that is never going to be used because the vitality mantle is just too stupid good. Apparently there's something else down there.
Whoa, stay behind.
I still need the Palomo wing. Obviously, it's been 2 seconds since I said that before, but I've had that delivery for so long and I haven't had a single Palomo wing to deliver. We also definitely want to come back here because there's one specific item that I need Trail Raider prints for. Okay. So I need to keep coming back and checking on those guys. Can I check the status at all? Oh, right. I sent them off to the Rotten Vale so they could hopefully pick up some... whatchamacallit. Why do I... oh. You have the marker because I've got a quest from you. Or I've got a quest and I can talk to you to progress it. Val Hazak. Wrapped in a coat of effluvium.
Do well. It's clothed in effluvium? What kind of crazy monster are we dealing with here?
So, yeah. Grand scheme of things, I sent these guys. Oh, okay, so they were done. I just. Huh. These guys are really good at gathering. These guys are less good at gathering and just kind of cheap. These guys are better at hunting and research. Hang on, I want to check with the forge dude over here.
You got it.
Because I might have gotten enough carapaces for this. Yes, I did. So yeah, these guys are really handy. Also, they are the only source of one particular material that I need if I want a specific piece of Palico equipment. I can't quite remember what it was, but I thought it looked cool, so I definitely want it. I think it was somewhere down here toward the bottom. Was it that? Ah, it was this. I want Sinister Cloths because I think that weapon looks really good. It has a lot of dragon element on it, which just seems really strong for basically everything. But the only way I can get that is from Trail Raider Safaris, from what I was seeing. Okay. So, I'm thinking I send them to the Coral Highlands this time. It's just a question of whether I want them to focus on gathering or hunting. Coral Highlands, they could get some nice materials. Yeah, it looks like all of those routes focus more on fighting. Oh, come on. Really? They've got different... Oh, no, they don't. I was just not keyed in on the right spot. But, yeah. Legiana, Palomo, some gathering. Yeah, send them off on that one. Sorry, I've seen that cutscene a few times. I'm just not that bothered. Alright, so...
Whoa.
We got some new Elder Dragon quests. Kushala Daora and Vasil Hazak. That one's in the Rotten Vale. This one is in Elder's Recess. I think I'll do the one in Elder's Recess. Just because I have a bounty there that if I do one more quest there, I'll complete and get some armor upgrade stuff. Kushala Daora. So let's see. Poison and Blast are effective, as is Lightning, but I think Poison and Blast look like our best bets. Yeah, and obviously it's an Elder Dragon. We can't capture it, so we should leave our capture materials at home. Huh. Okay. So we're gonna go either Bleed or Explosion here. Both of those look very effective. Or Poison or Explosion. Bleed isn't a thing in this game, weirdly enough. You know what? Let's start from this camp. We just got it. I think that'd be fun. Oh, hang on. I want to eat first. Thank you for the hydrate, last one. Hey, hey, hey to yourself. Okay. So we got Blast, but not a ton of Blast, although those do really good direct damage. We got Poison on the Chrome Slicers. It's 180 blast versus 150. Those are pretty comparable. I don't see a strong advantage for strong hatchets versus Magda Ngule. I would probably go with Magda Ngule for the higher blast. But Chrome Slicers would be pretty good too. Let's go with these. Set decorations. I can't equip the Brace Jewel because these don't have, if you notice the little symbol for the decorations, it only has 2 slots. Which means I can equip up to a level 2 decoration, I think, and I've only got level 1s and a single level 3. We'll go with Fortitude. That feels like a good one for an Elder Dragon since I'm so likely to faint. Okay, we're ducking back to Astera. I should have gone straight to the canteen, but oh well. Oh, hello.
to stay my hands.
Oh, just another delivery. I wonder. Okay, you can fast travel within the area, but not to everywhere. I don't actually know if this thing does elemental damage. I didn't look. Okay. Oh, I sent the wrong stuff. Give me those back.
Whoa.
New quest, Kushala Daora. I have no idea where this is going to be. So we'll try out the new camp. See how helpful it is.
Find the Kushala Daora's roost higher up. Good luck, field team.
Okay, it's
Okay.
higher up.
Let's start investigating. We should get going too.
I think I just caught 3 in one shot. Nice. Oh, right. I should drink some nutrients as well. Here we are. I should have eaten my seeds before doing. Oh, that's great. It says it's made of steel, so why do I feel like it's going to be made of crystal? So it's like a wind dragon. Why do I get the feeling this is a preview of an AoE that's going to be happening in the fight?
Use everything at your disposal. Way it works here, Lee.
And then go again. Always gotta be first.
We all saw it coming. Watch that wind!
Oh, come on. Every time. That did not last long. Oh, I am stunned. Okay, well this is going pretty poorly. Dang it. Alright, come at me, buddy. Really? He just drops tornadoes everywhere. They're just no man zones. Really? You're wasting my mega potions, dude. Come on, just trigger Blast Blight. I hate when they roar directly into attack. It's like, sure, you can have that as a get off me button, but... Yeah, I thought it was about to move. Really? Huh. So he seems to have whipped up a little personal tornado now. Yes. I didn't see that I was running into a tornado. Yeah, like, I'm trying, but I'm just sunlocked and I'm stuck against a wall. Dang it! I had a line there. I can't touch him right now. He's immune. Dang it! Stop dodging the one move that I can do that will bypass your personal tornado. Really? You have 2 tornadoes on the middle of the battlefield. There we go. Yeah, so I got stunned through his stunned animation. Are you running now, or? Oh, I have the cloak. He's in a frenzy. Like, there's not much I can do. Okay, let the thing figure out where he's going. Alright, this is handy because this place has crystal bursts just lying around. Also, mining outcrop. Fire Soulstone, nice. And another, sweet. I will absolutely take it. Like, those things are clearly for... Oh, I think my Vitality Mantle just timed out. Can I move, please? That was glass. Yeah, it's that combo that I just don't feel is really all that fair gameplay-wise. I'm not saying that to whine, it's just he roars. I've got no method of avoiding roars. And when he does it, I just can't avoid the damage. Okay, come after me, buddy. Luckily, getting a hit with Crystal Burst, or pretty much, I think, any slinger ammo with stun, manages to break his little private tornado. Oh, I should have just used a Vitality Flower. That was a waste of a potion. Okay, so I've got some Crystal Burst going. You're saying this way, I'll trust you. So yeah, he's gone up a level. Oh. Yeah, give me herbs. And isn't there honey back here? I might just grab more herbs and some honey. No, I think the honey's farther down. Oh, my favorite arena, let's go. Oh, there's another Wiggly Litchi. How did I not know about that? Come on, guy. Let's head over into my favorite arena. Place where I have the home field advantage because I can kind of just... Oh my gosh, that was some range.
I'm not inclined to disagree right now.
Fall back and wait for the next chance. Stupidity is not something I tolerate.
If there's anything that you do tolerate, you got it loud and clear.
Would you please land? Dang it. Oh, my mantle is back. Ah. Okay, I hit the Slinger Thorns. Give me more, please. Can I move, please? Okay. I feel like we're getting close to the kill, and we haven't actually carded yet, which is kind of insane. I really expected to be carding more often. Although that said, this is going to be stupidly tedious unless... What if we go back down the hill to get some... Except I don't want to lose my thorn pods, they're valuable. Oh, fine. So I think this might be the last round. Yeah, so you know how you just made a hurricane over there, or a tornado? So we're not going over there. I am so tempted to just go and get some Crystal Burst. Yeah, you know what? I'm just gonna let you come over here to where the battlefield is clear. Your tornadoes are just not worth dealing with. I already have to deal with your personal tornado. Okay, my Vitality Cloak should be coming back online pretty soon here. I should keep an eye on that. I've got an Adamant Seed and a Might Seed. I think he thought we were all the way up there. That's a kind of common thing, unfortunately. Pretty sure it's gonna remember where we are. Okay then, sure. You know what? I can't be bothered with this. It's just so dumb that that happens. And this AoE denial stuff is just annoying. He's just screaming. Okay, you're limping. Back to the Crystal Arena, please. I would love that. You piece of crap. You know what? I have time. I have time to ignore you and go get some slinger ammo. You're not wasting my time, I'm wasting yours. Can we pick up a trail raider real quick? That'd be handy. Darn. Commune. Dang it. No. Fusium, which is like literally the only thing I care about from those blue nodes right now. Because everything wants fusium. I don't even know what I care about from the red nodes. I'm hoping that killing this thing will get me a high commendation. That would be very handy for a variety of reasons. Adamant seed, heck yeah. Okay, so I am short on mega potions. I probably should have... gone to restock, but oh well. The only goal here is to get a nice swing. Okay, I can't land on this thing without the cloak doohickey. I might be able to land on the platform, but I'm not going to manage to land on the dragon. Oh! Just barely. Yeah, so I finally realized that all I have to do while mounting is watch the top right. Where it just highlights whatever I'm supposed to do to stay on. Oh my gosh. Leave me alone. Dang it. Dang you. I just want to mount. Really? Just let me heal, man. I know you're not a man, you're a dragon, but still, let me heal, please. Get hit on it. Oh, I've got my vitality cloak back. I did get hit. Come on, get the kill. Yes! I knew I was close. Not even one card. I mean, I was on like 1 health for a minute there. Just hiding behind that central pillar trying to potion up. Honestly, if I hadn't gotten my vitality cloak right then, I would have been in major trouble, I think. So yeah, I'm hoping that ends with a high commendation. I wish I could catch one of these. It's endemic wildlife, so I should be allowed to. Oh, I didn't quite get that adamant seed. Man, the vitality cloak is so stupidly good. Really, no bonus rewards. Another high commendation. That's 2 of the 3 I need to max out my rapiers. I don't actually know if it'll be maxed out or if there's another tier to upgrades. Hey, Troop Raider Unity, let's go. And we're fast approaching level 10 of Choral Orchestra, which I think should mean, heck yeah, slay Elder Dragon. Once we hit level 10, I'm assuming there'll be some secondary buff, because level 10 is when Torrent learned to, like, revive me once without having to cart me on Vigor Wasp proficiency. Slay 2 high-ranked Elder Dragons. You know what? That was already in the plans. Do a quick restock. Okay, I probably don't need sleep herbs in the mix right now. Well, let's see how many... Let's see how many trank bombs I can make. Yeah, I should be fine with sleep herbs for now. Let's see if there's anything else I want. Knoll berries are looking good. Adamant seeds could use some time in the mix. Honestly, herbs. Just herbs. While I'm thinking about it, let's see how many of those spider webs we can craft into nets. Just one. I'm out of ivy. Ivy might be something worth crafting as well, but I think I've got a decent number of nets. Or farming, not crafting. Oh, I forgot to check the state of my fertilizer. Five's all the way down. Wait, one more round. I can't get the duration past 9, so I'll wait till it all gets down to 4. I will probably swap back to my preferred helmet now. I love how this thing at level 18 is less defense than an unupgraded cat mask. You know, come to think of it, I wonder if there's an alpha or beta version of that. Ah, I haven't killed Jagras, like, at all. Oh, that's neat. You know, that might have been useful. That windproof charm. Just for that singular attack. Oh, that could be decent too. extension charm to give me more duration on my adamant things. To be fair, I could just turn them into drinks and they would probably be more effective. I just don't think I'd be able to carry as many. Oh, a buff to slinger capacity. That's really interesting. Intimidator? Oh, I didn't know that was a skill. I just thought they sometimes couldn't be bothered. Maybe the times that I've encountered that, they just couldn't be bothered. That's also pretty good. Sorry, I'm just kind of going down the list because I don't know what most of these do. Mud Puppy Charm. Muck Resistance and Leap of Faith. I don't know what either of those do. I mean, that one kind of makes sense. I probably don't get slowed down as much in mud. I have no... oh, allows you to do a dive evade when facing toward large monsters and extends the dive evade distance. Huh. As nice as that sounds, I feel like that doesn't give me iframes on dodges toward them, so it's not giving me the one thing that I want in this game. The ability to play aggressively using my dodges. Master Fisher. Iron Skin. Protection against defense down. So at some point I'm definitely going to encounter defense debuffs. But so far I don't think I have. Also, earplugs, hold up. There it is. That's the thing that I've wanted for like most of the game, and it takes 3 upgrades to become useful. Because I don't care about the weak monster wars, it's the strong ones that I'm dealing with. Ground tremors. Okay, that's actually useful too, because some bosses have shockwaves on like a lot of their attacks. I think Nergigante actually did a lot. Oh, that's handy. Heartbreaker, nice. No, I don't. I really don't need Fury of the Fallen on this character. I would just prefer to keep it high health. If I'm at low health, I want to heal. Attack power and affinity when large monsters become enraged. That seems pretty strong. Mount Master and Jump Master. I kinda guess what that is. Negates knockback during jumps. Oh, that's good. Okay, there's some really cool ones there. Also, upgrade equipment. I can't remember how to upgrade charms. Oh, there you are. Yes, absolutely give me more. Unfortunately, I still only have 2 high commendations. Don't have enough Fuchsium or Elder Dragon Blood. Really, I only got 1 Elder Dragon Blood from that fight. Nurgle Gouge. I don't think I'll be going this route. I expect there are other places where I can use Nergigante materials, and I would prefer not to give up my poison affinity option. Still need more Elder Dragon Bones, like a lot more. Twin Nails. So these do Ice and Blast, which I'm guessing makes them stupidly overpowered. But Daura Claw. I can't even think where I got that. Oh wait, just the guy I just fought. Never mind, I'm dumb. Why is he associated with Freeze and Blast? All he did was wind. So I'm pretty sure I don't have the stuff for any upgrades right now. Oh, we should probably try and do that one too, Valhazak. I'm guessing water affinity is effective there though, and I kind of want to max out my rapiers if that's the case. Oh, fire is effective here. Okay, I think I can work with that. None of the statuses are that effective. I'm wondering if the fire will help clear the fumes as well, because that would be very handy. Unfortunately, I think my fire weapon is actually pretty low. Oh no, I got my Blood Drinker Chainblade. Heck yeah. Okay, because I was gonna say, I have these. Oh, they do more fire damage. The thing is, they are kind of low upgrade. What do I need to upgrade them? Rathalos Medulla and Anjanath Fang. I'm just gonna check this. Rathalos and Azure Rathalos both have a chance to drop it in high rank quests. I think I have some quests that I could do that with. Okay, I've got an Azure Rathalos Arena. Got some Rathian, but no high rank Rathalos. At least nothing new. Azure Rathalos, I want Dragon build up. I think I want to visit the Third Fleet, see if my Trail Raider Safari is back. Because I would love to make that one weapon for my Palico. Take all, that's the sinister cloth that I needed. What do you know? Ask and you shall receive. Also, what are my dragon options like? Okay, so they're better than the Black Steel Twins for this in every aspect. Unfortunately, they don't accept statuses. Oh, that's cool. Ice status. I still don't understand why that thing's associated with ice. Yeah, I don't really like that set. There we go. Like, I kind of want more Sinister Cloth, but... Oh, that takes Elder Dragon Bone, but I want it. Do it. I'm totally gonna regret that in a while when I want more Elder Dragon Bone, but... It's just too cute. I can't resist. Alright, let's do that Azure Rathalos arena real quick. I doubt that I'll use the ballista, but it's worth checking anyway. Oh my. Dang it, I should have gone for that. I should have waited for a better time to use that. Thank you, Torrent. Oh. Dang it! Stop poisoning me. Stop it! Dude! How do I not have a stun resist buff at the moment? Oh my gosh! Why am I suddenly garbage at this fight? I guess I was probably using adamant and mite seeds before, but can I eat? No, I can't. Not yet. Okay, time to break out the rations and the nutrients. You know what's sad is I feel like I wasn't taking that much damage when I... Oh, hang on, sorry, Wrath. Sorry, Wrath. I forgot to sharpen my weapon. Oh wow, the sharpness hadn't gone down as much as I thought. I thought this had a blue rank. Come on, my guy. Really? How did that hit me? Nice. We got the tail cut. Want to come here? I should have gone there because he's stunned. Double hit. Oh, I ran directly into fire. I'm not gonna be poisoned and on fire, am I? No. Okay, we're gonna let the Vitality Mantle do its work and hopefully let me auto-regen that chunk of health. Really? Stop, dude. You're actually being so frickin' annoying. You're not even scared. You're just frickin' annoying. How did that hit me? That one I can understand, but the other one? And that one, how did that hit me too? Shocker. Dude. The second I'm healed, he goes for that exact attack every time. Just die already. Yeah, okay. Sure, why not? Okay, I can get some food by now, at least. Oh, and the boulder trap is back in place. I was never sure if that one refilled. Come on, jump back down here, dive right into the middle. Nope. How is that not a mount? There we go. Wait, did the tail despawn? It better not have. No, it's right there. I had one Rathalos whose tail despawned, and I don't even feel like I'd left it alone for that long. It was super annoying because I want it. I want the tails. It's extra drops. Nom 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 nom. Get munch. This would be a terrible time to find out that it had just figured out how to play dead. No, to be fair, I have harvested its parts now. Some of them, anyway. I really doubt that it would have kept playing dead through having bits of it cut off. Trouble is, I think I needed wing. Can now use Coral Cheer Bongo. I don't even know what that does, but I'm sure it's something. Max out all of those. I already can't quite remember what we needed from the Rathalos, so I have no idea if we got what we needed. I think it might have been wings, and I know we didn't get any of those, so that's kind of depressing. It was the medulla, which I don't think we got any more of. And just Cyclone. Yeah. Okay. More. I have a thing. I want to check my bounties real quick, sorry. Because if we can double this up with fulfilling some bounties, that would be pretty great. Thank you for your input, Poogie. Right, high rank investigations, easy enough. Or wait, no, I haven't been doing investigations much lately. I should, because that would be valuable. 3 high rank quests in Coral Highlands. 3 high rank quests in Ancient Forest, and I haven't done any. That's what I thought, so... I need high rank Ancient Forest quests, so we'll do that Azure Rathian quest in Ancient Forest. I think she's just hungry. She keeps talking about pot pies. Northeast Camp seems to be basically ideal for every single quest in the Ancient Forest. It just feels like the best place to camp. Let's get... You know what? General buffs across the board, and I won't need to immediately chug some nutrients. Let's go. Okay, now as much as I want to find an Azure Rathalos trail, it doesn't tend to spawn that easily. Like, for some reason, I just feel like I'm always wandering blind for ages before I find it. So, we're just gonna go to the place that I most expect to find Azure Rathalos stuff. We'll check any footprints and things that we find along the way, but also there is technically one more place that we could check and probably should. Oh, I should have put away my cooling drink. Okay, before we go the way that I'm thinking, we're actually gonna go up this way. Oh, Azure Rathalos footprints. There we go. So because I picked those up, now I can follow the trail. And unfortunately, there always seems to be just a regular old Rathalos running around in these. Dang it. I jumped the gun. I always seem to. Okay, I think we want to be in the arena up here. Okay, we got it. We got the mount. Oh, and now we got normal Rathalos. So there is a very real argument for just trying to kill the other Rathalos. Because otherwise it is going to keep having territory disputes with the Azure Rathalos. And that will be annoying. Okay. Nice. That's fine. Excuse me, but could you not do that? Azurathalos just showed up. How did I not have anti-stun going? Where am I? Oh, I'm grabbed. Okay. Grabs are so confusing in this game because they so rarely go for them. And they really don't feel all that telegraphed. Really? I don't think it's limping. Okay, take me to normal Rathalos real quick. I want to finish that thing off while I have a chance. So if I don't, it is just gonna interrupt more fights. Besides, it can also drop the item that I'm looking for. Really? Just left. Why do I have a feeling it just left to go and get in a fight with the Azurathalos? Because that would be so real. Like, look, they're so close to each other. Why? I am killing both of you. Oh. I should sharpen my weapon. They're right on top of each other, and they're gonna coexist so peacefully until I show up. Like, at least they could start the fight before I get there. Dang you. I should have eaten some seeds first. Did it just fully... Yep, okay. You know what? I will take it. Yeah, it was in the middle of fighting me and it just left. Oh. I was trying to get an angle on it. Well, to be fair, this is probably its favorite spot. Oh, nice. I'm dumb. I absolutely shouldn't have gone for that. Ah, there's the tail. I was trying to figure it out. There's some red pits. I need those. Really? Okay, I got it. I wanted the sun so that I could get some more explosives. And I probably should have just used one of the downs for that, but I was being dumb. There's some more explosives off to the side there. Come on! Stop poisoning me! Oh, now I get the anti-drum beat. Okay, I gotta do this before the Gajalka realize that they can start attacking me now. Okay, and I definitely want to sharpen my weapon before we finish this up. Because that thing is getting pretty close. I wouldn't be surprised to see it limping pretty soon here. I thought about trying to stun it for a capture right there, but honestly, I think it would have been a pretty dumb decision. Oh, hello, what's this? I don't even know what that's from. And we are still going to need to do an Anjanath hunt after this, even if we get the materials that I wanted. Scout flies seem very confused. Also, I finally figured out what the Wiggly Litchi does. It gives you a stamina. It decreases how much stamina you lose at a time. Oh, Ivy. I need some of that. You know what? Just let it meander its way back to its spot. It will lay down eventually. I have time. Alright, come after me, buddy. I'm gonna need to wait for it to land here. Oh, come on. That's not good, because that was the only trap that I had on hand. Means we really want to make our way back to that spot. Luckily, it should stall out the timer a little bit on its rage. Stop! Dude, stop. So that's what was making those tracks that I hadn't recognized yet. If you knock me off again, I'm gonna be frickin' pissed. Just finish your tantrum. Of course, he's still spitting across the map at me. And he's gonna get caught in the trap, isn't he? Yep, okay. You know what? Screw it. I'm leaving you guys behind. Because I have enough time to make my way back to a camp and pick up more trap. honestly still think I'm in combat game? I'm not, dude. Shut up. Oh, I didn't need to do that. It was fully sharp. Thing is, I don't even think there's a point in trying to kill the Devil Joe to make it cleaner, because it will just run away before I get the chance. See, it would be really cool if the scout flies had like some sort of AI that let them know to always try and let you attack from above or something, because then you could just follow them without worrying and land on the right spot, like from an advantageous point. You know what? Running, my stamina is decreased. Let's get some food. Please, just be napping. Yes, you're napping. It's trying so hard to get up here and screw up my capture. Like, it's trying so hard. Shut up, you stupid lightning squirrel thing. Medulla? Nice. I only got one. Coral Sonic Gong. Okay, I'm gonna take a minute and get something to eat, because I'm actually starving. Be right back. Also, apparently there's a new quest available. Hmm. Yep, that should be good. Okay, got my food heated up. Should be able to just kind of eat that as I go. And the reason I accepted that request right away is that we don't have enough Rathalos Medulla, but a second Rathalos quest should get us a second one, I'm hoping. I hear some roaring. Oh, that's what that's showing. Thought it was an exclamation point for like a quest. Oh, you know what? I might kill these guys real quick. Free build up on my demon meter and So, Torrent just tamed one of them. That's why it's no longer hostile. You're back from trick-or-treating on Pokeween. Nice. Where'd the other ones drop? I know I killed more than that. Yeah, I know. I haven't in a few years because for some reason, past a certain age, people don't like to let your... Oh. I just picked up on the scent of a Tobi-Kadachi. Oops. Unfortunately, there's also a Rathalos. Did I pick up on the scent, or did the Rathian... I think the Rathian might have just moved. Got a lot of metal. Nice. You evolved yet? Dang it. I have no idea what just aggroed onto me. Hang on. Before I go through there, I want to hit up this mining node. Got some Carbolite, that's worth. You feel strange under the moon's aura and in the shadows. Nice. Dude, where? This Rathian is leading me in circles. Make up your minds, you stupid scout flies, please. Oh my gosh, they were pointing me here. I'm just dumb. Well, whatever it is, I hope it's eating candy. That's not a very helpful statement from me, but never claimed to be helpful. At best, I claim to be present. Oh, I thought you said it already happened. I must have misread. Sorry, I'm hunting a dragon right now, so if I seem distracted, that's why. I try to commit my full focus to dragons when I'm hunting them. Okay, please don't leave before I can fight you. Please, Rathian. No! come on. You're Rathalos. I wasted resources and I can't catch up to this thing. I'm just running around the map trying to match the pace of a massive frickin' dragon. I was here earlier. Not now, Rathian. I'm trying to kill your lover. Why? Oh, give me that flash bug. No! You're already leaving. Or are you? Maybe you're staying? No, it's leaving. It is very much leaving. You know what? Come here, Vespoids. I might just hang out here for a minute, because it's doing a loop. Besides, who couldn't use some more Vespoid parts? If any of them drop. I'll take some monster broth, yeah. Alright, we're gonna chill out up here for a minute, watching the map. See if that thing comes this way. Of course, Basil Juice just shut up. You know what? We are starting that one over. Heck yeah. Of course. Yeah, you know what, Rathel? Okay, tail off nice and quick. Okay, before I follow it down, let me get this tail. Okay, I can use that arena. I mean, it's not my favorite arena by any stretch of the imagination. It's not great for getting special attacks, but at least the Gajalka can occasionally help. Of course. Are you two fighting? I can't honestly tell. Bit of a couple's squabble, perhaps. Okay, no, Rathian is just heading out. Nope, she's back. Dang it, I thought I had the line up there. Okay, get some bombs. say dude, but it's Rathian. She's not a dude. Oh, I managed to pick them up somehow. Grimalkin walked up and offered to help with this. I mean, I'm not saying no. Give me that wiggly litchi. Okay, at some point it's going to realize that we're no longer in combat. Admittedly, we're probably going to get interrupted by the Rathian again. Wow, that food really didn't stay warm long. I'd love to find some honey right about now, to be honest. Okay, so it's gonna notice us and fly over the edge there, because that's what they always do when I approach from this side. Oh cool, Vitality Mantle is recharged. Yeah, holy cow, that Grimalkin did not stick around long term. I want more explosives. I realize I just used them, but... Is that basil juice? I think that might be basil juice I'm hearing. Oh no, it's just... I really can't tell if Rathian wants to fight me or Rathalos. That Vitality Mantle didn't last long, but I'm glad I had it. I need a safe moment to sharpen my weapons. They are blunted. Oh, I didn't mean to go that far away for safety. You know what? Sure, let's go. Dang it. It was in limping, but I didn't have a good time to place the shock trap, so I'm gonna have to track it one more time. Also, Rathian is heading right for me for some reason. I'm just kind of guessing at the path based on the assumption, yeah, Rathalos is heading up. Is that Devil Joe? Do I hear Devil Joe? There we go. It took the scout flies a second to catch up and figure out where we were trying to go. Unfortunately, I also think that Rathian decided to park up there. I should have just chucked bombs at it. Please just give me the medulla. Why are you like this? Crisis Jewel, sure. finished anything for you yet? Let me see what items my trail raiders have scrounged together. Oh, freezer sack, sweet. I did need that. Oh, apparently there is a side quest or some new interaction up here. Oh, I think I finished this, so...
Yes.
BRB. Well, might have another specialized tool.
All right.
Oh, I hate you so much. I actually hate your guts. I'm doing that immediately. Like, I detest this person right now, but I want the new tool, and I did need to fight those things. Still pretty sure it's slightly faster to go by lift instead of by foot to get up there. Yeah. Let's do this. I should get more flash pods. Oh. Hello, advanced armor sphere mining outcrop. Okay, so this should be a pretty instant lock on, I think. Yep. It was telling me to go down there, but what if I tell it to track the one that I already know about first? Is that it? Is it just directly above me? They might both be more or less directly. Nope. The Azure one just vanished. Oh my gosh, how did that not ignite? Like, I'm not complaining, but... oh boy. There we go. Got them out. Thank you, Trail Raiders. Nice. Yeah, so they're kind of just fighting, and I am willing to let them have at it. I'll see if I can loop around, maybe mount one of them. Oh my. Oh wait, no, that's Rathian. That's not even Rathalos. That's not even standard Rathalos, so I just don't care about that thing at all. Well, bye, Rathian. Really? You fell through the floor. I just really need some explosives. Just get stunned already, please. Dude. Okay, you drop more explosives, that works. Really? There was a Vigor Wasp right there, but I couldn't move for so long. Okay, that's fine though, I can work with that. Is Canteen open yet? Nope. Mega Nutrients. I guarantee you, as soon as I show up back in that arena, it's going to do like one attack and then leave. Also, it looks like Rathian is in the arena too. Nice, I got a flash bug. Shocker. It immediately ran away. Oh, hi, Azurathalos. Oh. Please walk far enough to hit this. Okay, that's one of them. Now the other Rathalos. I think it was taking me down the hill. Oh, except... Nice. I think he's about to flee. Maybe not. Dang it, I thought you were distracted. My bad. She's distracted. Where are the... There are the red pits. Really? I was helping you. Dang it, I want the tail. At least getting moved, like physically repositioned, doesn't affect I think, yep, Rathalos is leaving. So now if I can get away with Rathian, or get away from Rathian, okay, lead the way, Scout Flies. I don't know why I keep grabbing flow ferns. I'm pretty sure they're only used for crafting ammo. Something that I have yet to do in this entire playthrough. Okay. Well, I know exactly where we're going, if nothing else. And it's not quite in limping mode. Nice. Okay, I think that was all the charges for the moment. Got grabbed. The weird thing is, grabs don't seem particularly threatening in this game. Do you want to come down to me, or do I come up to you? Like, I'm not really sure. Oh my gosh, I got back up! Oh, that's hilarious. Okay, now we gotta deal with this idiot. Now run away, please. Okay. And now when we find the other guy, he should be napping. We can capture him too. Oh. This thing is annoying. Really? Did Rathian really just seek out the other Rathalos? In order to be a problem when I arrive. Dang it, the Vitality Mantle wore off too. I hate you. Screw it. I'm going back for another trap. I don't even care if it wastes time. I need those materials. And I think my odds are significantly better if I get it in a trap. Gotta love how it doesn't care how far you are from them vertically when escaping their aggro range. It is purely horizontal distance. So I can be 3 stories below where they are in the canopy. And the mini-map at the bottom is still red and utterly convinced that I am currently in a fight to the death. Acknowledge that I have escaped. You stupid map. Yeah, I do not care. I'm going to get another trap. And maybe, just maybe, by the time I get another trap, Rathian will have stopped standing literally on top of my target. What's crazy is not only is she right on top of my target, but when I went to put the trap down in an attempt to deal with her, in an attempt to finish the thing, she pushed him off of the trap that I was setting before landing on it herself. Like, Rathian, considering how much you've been attacking this thing, do you think maybe you could just try doing it in a way that doesn't specifically inconvenience me? Alright, I'm gonna change the subject because I'm already raging at this a lot. I've been watching Digimon Tamers recently. There have been a lot of posts on Discord about the new Digimon game that came out a little while ago. And while I don't honestly care, a couple of the posts have pointed out Pokemon that I remember from Digimon Tamers, and that show is unironically good. Like, I'm not saying this out of nostalgia. The only thing that keeps the original Digimon Adventures series alive is nostalgia. I am very aware of that. But Digimon Tamers has genuinely good writing and characters. Which is kind of mind-blowing because it really is a story made for kids, but at the same time, the main creator in the story is known for horror anime. Come on, please. Why is there no Rathalos Medulla? Why, game? I got a Rathalos Ruby, but not a Medulla. need. I hate you. Okay, tell you what. First of all, I'm gonna drop some stuff in storage. And then we're gonna try and get the Anjanath stuff just so I can shake this up. I'm supposed to be starting horror games now. But at the same time, I want to beat one more Elder Dragon. But I want my best weapon for that. I probably should have looked at the reward for that before grabbing it. Okay. None of the others give more armor spheres, which is all I really care about. I probably need more fertilizer here. Cultivate some ivy in place of the adamant seeds. And I don't need more fertilizer after all. The captain isn't back yet. Let's get our new tool.
Well done.
Challenger mantle. Okay,
Want something making?
why do I feel like that probably just increases monster aggro? Oh, that's a lot of Anjanath fangs. I really don't think we're gonna get it. Okay, let's curb stomp an Anjanath. Oh, I already see it. Want to come over here and get tangled up, buddy? Okay, you broke the tree. Thank you. Okay, I think he's running. Jagras, Aptonoth. Ooh, Jagras Hide Plus. I did need that. Also, I haven't killed any herbivores in ages. So my raw meat supply is actually running really low. It's kind of funny. Okay, it's headed to the poison arena. Is it? Or is this the hanging rock? Nope, just a random arena that I don't really know. Oh, it's this arena. Right, you can't. It's enraged. I can't send it flying into a wall. Oops. Didn't mean to die. It's still enraged, so I still can't send it flying. Okay, it is limping. gun, come at me. There we go. Thank you, Mr. Anjanette. Please contribute claws. Nope, a single fang and nothing else. Alright, I'm just gonna do the Elder Dragon. This was a waste of time. But, like, I'm trying to get a hold of drops that just don't want to spawn. The trouble is, fire really is the only smart play, I think, for this. So the fact that my best fire weapons are both kind of under-leveled is pretty awful. Oh, what does that Challenger's mantle do? Makes monsters easier to lure. Okay. Well, if I ever bothered using, like, meat to lure monsters and stuff, that would totally work. But I've never really taken the time to figure out how to do that. Definitely want the central camp. Well, I'm definitely going to be doing more stuff in the Ancient Forest at some point. It'll probably be off stream, but I'll do that eventually. Wait, why did I go to the workshop? I've already got the stuff I want. I just need to visit the canteen, get a meal. Yeah, let's just go for that. Keep it nice and simple. And I can leave behind anything I use to trap. Alright, let's go fight an Elder Dragon.
There's only one record of Valhazak, but it was more like a possible match, not a definite ID. We might get an upgrade from shooting stars to superstars if we actually do find Valhazak here.
Okay, well, I've already gotten the scent on my scout flies. Honestly, I know that I've looked up what the god bug is used for, but I still can't remember. See, you'd think breaking branches out of your way would be way more strenuous than, you know, running. I forgot to eat my seeds before this. Is that a Gyros or a Great Gyros? I think it's just a Gyros. And that's definitely just a Gyros. Honestly, I really expected this thing to be weak to water because so many things in the Vale are. Water or ice? Oh boy. See, I've been trying not to look at the picture of this thing while I was on the wiki, but I know it's kind of weird shaped. So I've spotted that much out of the corner of my eye. Okay, so it's just sucking the life out of them? Or is it sucking the rot out of them? Is this the solution to Caelid? Okay, that's a pretty cool Elder track, and I gotta be honest. Even if it's gonna be frickin' annoying. And I can already tell it will be.
There it is! We did it! Bal Hazak is really
We?
here! Tracker, we found it! Now, go ahead with our research. You can do this!
I forgot my mantle. And that's why I don't want to forget my mantle. Oh boy. Where is the Nullberry? Let me move, please. I would like to soak up less of the fumes. Honestly, definitely less annoying than the last guy, because the last guy just constantly pushed us away. Oh my gosh, why does he do so much damage? It's like he's a major boss or something. Oh, that's not, it's not an area effect, that's a on-hit effect. He's got like a rot status. I wish I could toggle out of demon mode a little more easily. Or maybe it's the atmosphere there, that fog effect. Oh, it's that for sure. Which I kind of figured. Dang it. I really gotta stop letting myself get hit by that stuff. I thought it was going for just a regular breath attack. Trouble is, it takes so much to restore after that. I have one more first aid med. I should probably not prioritize using it. I can just use it to get back to full after a fight. Oh boy. Oh, I should have... I should have sharpened my weapon when it de-aggroed. Really? I'm just on the edge of that range, of that arc. Worth a try. Come on! That's bullcrap. Really hoping for I probably shouldn't even be trying to back out. I'm pretty sure it's faster to go out the other way and then turn around and come back. Carrier and cargo. Nice. I don't like this guy. Oh. Ban. Sorry for anyone who had to see the bot message. The thing is, not even my adamant seed is really all that likely to do anything. because it's not attacking my HP, it's attacking my max HP. Can I please run away? That's why I wanted to run away. So I had a feeling it was about to do exactly that. And then it immediately leaves. Probably just gonna... Oh, I was expecting dragon pods, honestly. I am very stuck. Dang it, I really thought I could make that. Give me some cover. I do not want to get caught by that. It's such a tedious status effect. Oh. Oh, slick dodge. Nice. Let's sharpen. I think just remembering to use the might seeds is pretty important here. Oh, and apparently getting food, because my stamina was down a stage, and dual blades use a lot of stamina, because you want to spend just about as much time as possible in demon mode. Anywhere that I can find torch pods around here. Oh, I didn't realize it was doing that, and I almost got hit. Thank you, wall. Oh, I shouldn't have gone for the second one. It. Okay, that's the dragon pod that I was expecting before, and we have... Okay, let's get some honey. In fact, let's just swing by the camp. We have time. Let's do a quick resupply run. So yeah, the Elder Dragons don't take that long most of the time, unless they're Nergigante. Okay, so I should probably use one of those might pills. just keeps dropping my sword, my blade dance inputs. Yeah. Okay, there's... Really? Dude, that was just kind of rude. So I'm pretty sure it's running. Nope. It might have decided to stop running because of what I did just then. Yep, give it space. Dang it, there was some slinger ammo over there for a sec. Okay, we are on track to kill this thing, I would say. Thank you for the Nullberry. Let's hit a couple of mining crops on the way. Outcrops, not just crops. Oh my. just went across the acid. I can't do that. Okay, I should have the Vitality Mantle back soon as well, I think. Of course I got that one. Dang it. Yay!
We hope you don't mind us stepping in and taking care of this for you.
We just killed that thing, Handler. And it was actually a decent boss fight. Like, as much as I dislike its gimmick, I can't be mad at its gimmick because it was kind of properly executed. There's plenty of counterplay. It's very telegraphed. You knew exactly what to do if you were willing to go and grab some of the right materials. Oh, that is 2 Elder Dragons down this stream. Is there... Ah, there's a bone pile. Nice, we managed to grab both bone piles on our way out. Okay, I think we'll switch over to some horror games now. Feels like a good time. We got our other high commendation, so you know what? Before we switch, I will go and use that. Oh, Flight Jewel 2. Nice. It's a level 2 jewel. Oh wow, that's a lot of choral orchestra.
Fine work.
Better than anyone we've ever put out there. Scholars. Okay, so they don't know why they're still riled up.
I won.
Hi, Pookie. Okay, the Trail Raider Safari has returned. Okay, we're gonna hit up a couple of things in camp here, and then I really should finish up that delivery. They're trying to make it all tense with this music, but like, it's we're just in camp. Okay, it is time to get the Holy Sabers. Rarity 7, a level 3 decoration slot. This takes all 3 high commendations that I've used. I'm just not allowed to buy it unless I'm high rank. Like, this is so expensive, but at the same time, heck yeah. And I'm pretty sure that that is fully maxed out, because before we've always been able to see farther than we could get the right material for. Oh, sweet, we've got some decent Elder Dragon blood, too. We need more Elder Dragon bone, though, if we want these. Which I'm kind of surprised that we got blood instead of bone from that last one. I still have no idea what that's going to be. Also, oh, that's where the Valhazak stuff goes. Paralysis, huh? I really thought it would have been on some poison tree. Yeah, I should definitely go and see if we have enough freeze sacks with the Trail Raider Safari back now. Okay, look at those. And they feel... I wonder if they're actually longer, because they look longer. Like, significantly so. And some extra range would be pretty frickin' sick. Oh yeah, Trail Raiders are downstairs.
Marvelous.
Oh, Palomo pelt, not wing. I'm pretty sure I needed wing.
Marvelous.
So those guys can do a lot of research, which is pretty useless. This is probably the best one. Yeah. Okay. Where to send them? I wish I could send out multiple Trail Raider safaris. That would be so nice. Coral Highlands or Rotten Vales in one of the top pigs. I can still use some stuff from Legiana. I mean, truthfully, if one of these had a Rathian in it, I would go for that without. Oh wait, that middle one does. You know what? Send them on this one. It has an Anjanath and a Rathian. And I could use all of that. Later, guys. But I think that's it. That's it for Monster Hunter today. We're gonna switch over to some horror because it's gotten dark out. Which means I'm gonna be putting out the lights. I'm also gonna be taking a quick bathroom break because I've been streaming for like 6 hours now. Okay, BRB. No longer BRB, just RB. This stream is not sponsored by Arby's. Okay, so I have 2 games lined up for Spooky Day. Oh, hang on. Sorry, I was just reminded of something that I gotta take care of. It's so bright. I think it might actually be messing with the focus of my camera. But I do think my camera was out of focus. And I think these are both free games on Steam. Oh. Sorry, that is very high-pitched and kind of loud. Okay, apparently I am supposed to use window capture for that. Just enjoy the music for a moment. So, this game did come with a trigger warning, by the way. Okay. That should be good to go. It's a cold, rainy day in the Tabachi household. You are Lily. I'm Umbreon, actually, but we'll pretend. Lily is a young, innocent girl, 9 years of age. You live in a modest home with your papa. On this cold and rainy day, you're knitting on the couch while Papa packs his things. Tonight he needs to go to work in order to teach a night class. As Lily is a good child, Papa trusts you to stay safe while he is gone. I have a feeling we won't do that. Before he leaves, Papa makes hot dogs and the boxed mac and cheese. He helps you pour the cheese and the cheese sauce on your hot dog in order to make it taste better. Yum. Enjoy your meal together, ignorant of future events. I do appreciate how direct it is. Like, you are not going to be safe, and this is only a happy moment because you don't know what's about to happen. Papa puts you to bed with the sounds of rain lulling you to sleep. Yay. You know, for a second there, I thought that meant like putting on a rain YouTube video, but no, it did say that it was a rainy night, didn't it? By the way, I apologize for that noise. That wasn't the game, it was my water bottle. Well, someone... Oh. You awaken to the sound of a voice. Lily. Voice seems to come from outside. Look out your bedside window. Nobody. There's nobody among the rain and darkness. Is it a dream? You open your window a crack to listen closer. Please, it hurts. It's your father. I fell down the well. Help. Well, I'm trying to decide on a voice for the voice. Well, someone is in the well. The rope normally hanging from it has vanished. You're a good girl, so you get out of bed to go help. Read the instructions? Yeah, let's go for it. Arrow keys. Can I use WASD? I can click on the desired location, but can I use WASD? Can I reconfigure controls? Z key or space key in front of it. Okay, so it might turn out to be a click to move game for me because I would rather do that than use the arrow keys. Oh. Autosaves to keep track of progress. It can be safely exited at most times. Speed up text and go through it automatically. Hold the W key. So I'm going to mash through that real quick. Clicking or tapping on the object. Okay. Using items. Open up the menu with escape or X. So Z interact, X menu. Access acquired items from the examine menu. Stuff. Sorry, it's just some of these games have super unintuitive controls and I would rather not feel like a moron trying to figure them out on the fly. Selecting an item and using it on Lily, she will use it. Right in front of the target. Don't be afraid to get creative. I am immediately afraid to get creative. Stuff, ropes, keys, and files. Stuff, normal items. Ropes are the main goal to work toward. The more obtained, the further down she can get. Not all ropes are good materials. Once a rope is collected, it can't be put back until Lily climbs down the well. Okay, so I feel like that might be important. That bit of the tutorial might turn out to be really important. Keys open up certain doors, can be used infinitely. No, files or notes, letters and books. Okay. Easily accessible and the well. After collecting at least one piece of rope material, Lily can climb down into the well. Okay, we're totally going to try it with just one rope. Quality and length affect the overall result of the descent. Bad materials cause the rope to break. Once Lily goes down the well, there is no going back. Okay, so it seems tile-based because she's moving a pretty specific distance. Oh, I'm trying to move with my left hand. That's what I keep doing. Dang it. Okay, click to move is definitely faster. The pole has always been a hard-working part of the household. Truly the most sacred appliance to be created. Okay, so I can't take the curtain's hooks. You have no concept of what an ER is, so you'd be out of luck if that happened. Hang on. Doesn't work because it needs batteries, but its age implies he's in denial. Oh, this game is doing a good job of what horror games are supposed to do, which is lull you into a sense of false security. A safe with a keypad. I bet I could take one of the bells. Okay, so we have our first rope. So we are just going to immediately go down the well as soon as possible. Oh, my teddy bear. I didn't look at that. Sniffle Bear, or Sniffles for short. Auntie Mifuyu for your first birthday. Kinda stinky, but a good stinky. Attic stinky. Well, Sniffles would be a brave and faithful companion on this quest. The rain isn't good for him. Also, I did realize there that I can look in the drawers. I wonder if I can collect outfits. Wait, I have to test something. Aww. Rosa J's Guide to Sunman and Clip Clop and Friends Collection 1. Let's take the TV. No, I didn't want to take the movies, I wanted to take the TV. old charger for something you can't remember. Wire is exposed in some places, but was long enough to be used as a possible rope. No, I don't think that's a good call. Oh, I was probably supposed to use that to get that key at the top left. Read the letter addressed to Papa. Writing to you from Mother's home as she required extra help regarding the pig farm. Personally doing well and has asked about you and Lily. Especially curious about your progress on your research project. Mother heard that you were pursuing her specialty. She was delighted to see how you would do. Please write to her and possibly send samples. I only expect to stay on the farm for the next year or so before returning to Maine. With your permission, I'd like to visit your home on the way. Thank you for your time, Vic. So I think that's his brother then. Uncheesed macaroni noodles are in the drain. Can I take the sink? These kind of scenarios recommend taking everything but the kitchen sink for a reason. You try to pull the stove with all your strength, but it seems that a 9-year-old child cannot lift a gas stove that was manufactured in 1975. See, I want to check the photos, but I can't. I'm guessing I'm gonna get a ladder at some point to grab some higher up stuff. Local plant life, huh? Okay. Oh. Bethany's Mirror, Vermont. Magus Bergamot. Resident of Bethany's Mirror area since childhood. I've spent my years studying the various unique plants that only grow in this pocket of the world. They take on unexpected roles, provide plenty of uses for local foragers. It is additionally important to not violate anyone's personal territory while foraging. An angry resident of Bethany's Mirror is far worse than any moose. With all that out of the way, let's take a look at the most common specimens you'll find in this area. Oak, maple, and pine. Nymph mimic. Here is a normal birch tree with a female humanoid figure jutting out of the trunk. This isn't an actual nymph, but a soulless tree. These is trees. Okay, so that's the second typo I've noticed in this game, but we'll put it down to Lily not being able to read as well as she thinks she can. Seem to form from the souls of women who get lost in the woods or have their corpses dumped in the woods after being killed. A whole extra text box just for that. Okay, you can harvest the sap from them and make nymph syrup. Tomb tree. Can pose a risk to small children and pets. Red and hollow oak. Center of a clearing. This is a trap. Thanks to the tomb tree's lack of leaves, it instead gains nutrients by digesting the animals that get stuck in the tar-like sap it secretes inside its tunnels. The death of these animals is slow and full of suffering. They often die of dehydration or starvation first. If something or someone you care about gets stuck in this tree's sap, common store-bought dish soap is enough to disconnect skin from the sap. Dangerous and useful. Looking for foraged materials. The most dangerous vine to stay away from is the overcast vamp vine. This vine can be identified by its bright purple suction cup-like leaves that only open on rainy or overcast nights. Touching these leaves will cause the vine to grab its new prey and attach as many suction cups as possible to the victim's skin. We use these to rip the victim's skin open and suck out all their blood until they're bone dry. The Womb Ripper doesn't actually rip out wombs, but its danger still cannot be underestimated. Only dangerous for those who eat the bright red berries off the vines. Touching or squashing the berries appears to be harmless. After being consumed, the berries will latch onto the inner linings of the new host's stomach and intestines. Like a tapeworm, the seeds inside the berries will steal nutrients from the host before eventually sprouting. Sensing the sun outside of the body, the new plants will violently burst out of the host's organs, likely leaving the host to bleed out and the new vines to grow on the nearest tree or other large object. The body will be used by the Womb Ripper as extra food throughout its life. It becomes very brittle shortly after separating from its root. It's easy to incinerate. Orderly's Punishment. Shady areas along tall trees, easily identified by blue thorns. Take care not to get pricked by these thorns, as they will inject an intense hallucinogen that will last around 12 hours on average. Additionally, cause intense itchy sensation on the victim's inner organs. By removing these thorns, though, this vine can be used as a very helpful building material. It is capable of holding an average of 460 pounds of weight, even after being dried out. Look for the Flower of Icarus if you're suffering joint pains. Go swiftly in the rain, deep wooded areas, licking the pollen off the flowers once a day. Humanoid joints will begin to repair themselves. Important not to take the vine itself or pick the flowers. Being removed from where it originally planted its roots, the plant will quickly start growing microfractures, causing it to be easily destroyed after little amounts of pressure. Dwarf Mandragora by paved roads. Inch-wide clusters of white flowers. Purple root vegetable in the shape of a human baby. These vegetables, 3 to 5 inches tall. They can cause mild stomach discomfort if eaten raw, but boiling them kills the toxin that causes this. Melted cheese and beef. I want to see let's swing on the tire swing. Hang on. Always dash on. But I don't wanna. Dead end. I'll end to vehicular manslaughter. I knew it had to be an option. If a bad rope material is picked up, it will automatically be used when descending the well. Okay, there is something that I want to check, though. Hang on. I gotta. I didn't want to put it down. I wanted to drop it down the well. I wanted to turn Lily into a murderer. Can I destroy the toilet? You know, I never actually bothered to look at the counter. Okay, now I kind of have to do this. I need to just hurl myself down the well in using a poorly thought out plan. Like, this is a terrible idea. I am using yarn. Your rope is creaking. How is it only creaking? I'm climbing on yarn. Something is very wrong. Okay. I kind of had to, alright? Oh, that was a long fall. You were lucky to land headfirst, killing you instantly. You lay in a contorted and unnatural state as you wait for the maggots to settle in. Bad craftsmanship. Climb down the well with at least one piece of bad rope material. Like, I do feel as though that's a decent option. Really? You have to re-get all the files if you want to be able to read? If you want to be able to read them in a given playthrough? Sorry, I'm just mashing through this. I'm not sure I actually read the entirety of the trees section. I think I might have hit no. Why are there so many rocks? Wait, what? I'm just trying to see if there's anything under any of the rocks. Okay, so this is the back garden. If you eat it, you will die. If I could find one of those mandrake things, I could probably use that. Because they were supposed to be 3 to 5 inches long. Oh, I thought that was a spider web. I thought I was going to be able to try and use a spider web for the rope. Broke a while ago after Papa dropped it in the river. Even in a storage shed, having a wire out like this is a clear OSHA violation. Too smelly. Okay, so I made it into there. I should probably drown in the river at some point. What is this purple stuff on the ground? You already took a piece, don't be greedy. Oh wait, I've got an idea. Oh, I've got to make some... Gotta make some bad decisions real quick. I really want to just use the shears to cut like a live wire or something. There has to be something that I can cut. That I really shouldn't cut. Did that rock move? I feel like it's not in the same place that I set it down. Okay, so I just want to check files real quick. Found by paved roads. Dang it, let me snip a live wire. She is not that chaotic. I mean, it was emphasized in the start of the game that she's a good little girl, but still. Oh, nice. So I do need to kind of go out of my way to make some poor choices, but I'm far enough in right now that I would kind of like to... I wonder if that was a random chance or just something that happens when you try enough times to go across the road. Here's a reminder that you ruined something Papa made for you. Okay, I want to try something real quick. Dang it. Alright, let's try and actually gather up some decent rope materials, since we have two things that should realistically be able to hold our weight, at least. I feel like the belts have a decent chance of getting us killed, but at the same time, I just want a pretty decent number of things. Okay, no to the yarn. Definitely no to the yarn. I can't use the shower curtains. What I'm guessing is that you can get, like, deeper into the well and climb back out. Oh, rip Lily. So I think if I Alt F4, it will... Oh, maybe I should put it in windowed mode. There you are. So all of those were... I didn't mean to exit. Huh. Okay, real quick. Okay, I should be able to just X the game, but it looks so much worse. I can Alt F4. Okay, so I got all of those. Rip Lily. Land on your side, but the sheer strength of the water prevents you from getting up. As you struggle to stand up, you are carried further and further away from your home. Wait, did I die or not? Those who say that drowning is the most peaceful way to die have clearly never experienced it. True. Okay. I Alt F forward after I... So, also, that achievement was Liquid Heaven. It really just puts... Wait, I've got an idea. Can I dam up the river? So there is that one plant that I should probably cut down in order to... get a rope. Vines. Overcast vamp vine. Bright purple suction, cup-like leaves. Rip the victim's skin open and suck out all of the blood. All of their blood until they're bone dry. Womb Ripper, don't eat the berries. Orderly's punishment, I believe it's the one with the blue thorns. I think I should have read that last section to remind me what a yellow flowered one is. Flower of Icarus. Flowering vine, grows swiftly in the rain, thrives in deep wooded areas. Licking the pollen off a flower, human joints will begin to repair themselves. Okay. So if I find someone with joint pain, that's the thing to give them. If I find someone that I want to kill, hey, I can go in. A group of small underwater plants. It's made of thick fishing wire. Okay, so I should be able to use that as a rope. Used for more in the past. Front of the card has a picture of a black rabbit holding a flower. Happy 1 year of being here. Happy first birthday, Lily. July 20th, 1980. Oh no. Does Lily have a stalker who's living in this cave? Auntie Mephew. It actually represents the components of olive oil. Has a wavy blade and an oily liquid on it. Huh. That does seem like a decent... Huh. The thing is, I want... I want that rock is the thing. I don't know if I can even grab it. My movement still seems pretty limited. I don't know if there's anything that I could use the knife on. Oh my gosh, I've unlocked stuff somehow. Oh. Oh my gosh, that's adorable. I don't even know how I unlocked that. I'm kind of tempted to gather up some of the not good rope stuff. I probably shouldn't have taken that, actually. Okay. There could have still been a use for that. So I have one more vine than I used to. I would run that. Hang on, I'm just gonna Google. I would run that through a translator if I knew at all how to type in Chinese. Oh. Lost the knife. Okay, why are there a teeth up there? So I definitely shouldn't use the oily hair as part of a rope. But I'm gonna do it anyway real quick. Just to get in massive trouble. Window. Ah, this is the vampire vine. Also, how was that hair a good rope? Oh, I probably should have let that play out so I got the achievement. Hang on. So the thing is, I think I need less rope for some of this stuff. Because I have a feeling like... So, hang on. So I think this is 4, 5, 6, yeah. 7. Create a successful rope with only 7 materials. Okay, now we Alt F4. I might throw away materials one at a time. Oh. Oops. Hang on. I'm going to save the fact that I've looked at the well. Oh, I should have tried that way sooner. Someone cut the rope. Oh! See, the last time I plummeted into the depths, yeah, it does just want me to exit the game, unfortunately, which is a bit annoying, because the number of times it's going to pop up that this isn't suitable for children is very high. Oh, that's handy. Wait a sec. Is it keeping track? Okay, it kept track of my progress. That is handy. Okay, so my hands are covered with water. I'm struggling to climb back up, and I fall. It's not just like black screen either. It's deliberate static. So there is a new achievement for every bit of rope. Okay, I am really curious where this game goes. Like, the most interesting thing to happen so far is just the person cutting the rope. So I'll go to 4 instead. Well, I've got 4. I guess I'll see what's one below the lamp. How do I die here? Oh my gosh, I can actually go in here. I'm still probably gonna die, but... Really? I have to navigate that? I thought that was just a slope downward. Washed out of the drainage pipes into the lake. Before hitting the water, your face makes direct contact with the rocks below. What happened to my legs? Is that just the result of me being smashed against the rocks? Not even Papa would recognize you now. What are you talking about? You still got your eyes? Well, your eye. Thank you for the hydrate, lastborn. I hope you're enjoying the horrors that we're putting this small child through. Oh, hang on. I'm going to write this down. I'm starting to think that we need... So I did get slightly spoiled by Googling. Apparently you need a specific phone number to get the true ending. So the second digit is O. I hope I didn't miss a digit earlier. There's one bad material Lily can find that can be converted into good material with the right item. I can drown was that last achievement, by the way. Okay, so hang on. One material is don't look up. 2 materials is Butterfingers. 3 materials was wait, did I never get the achievement for 3 materials? There's Feed Me, Lily, Feed Me, which was 7. 1 piece of bad rope material was poor construction. Okay, so maybe I need to get 3. Maybe I should get 3 as well. Apparently I never got that. Also, street smarts. Be unlucky enough to get run over by a car. Oh, dang it. Okay, well, I can get 3 now. Oh, there's a receipt from a place called Sack Supply. $20. 580 body. 1 merm cardia. Total. Small note written at the bottom of the paper. No new orders for a bit. Too much local attention. Watch the news. Well, I can't watch the news. Do not take Papa's underwear. Do not. So there's a maximum of 15 by the look of it. Give me a sec while I blitz through. You know what? Okay, I really do want to see if I can take this into another room. Okay, I can't take it into another room. I should check if I have any new outfits. I don't know what unlocked the frog outfit before. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Except I would like to watch TV. Oh, red flowers. Wait a sec. So stuff is definitely updating. See, white flowers is the mandragora. Like, there has to be some place that I can go into the trees or interact with them in some way. Oh. Oh, I've got an idea. Hang on. Okay, so I've got shed access. So some things linger regardless of what I do, because the rocks are just permanently in place now. Let's look at the well. Let's get the achievement for 3 pieces of rope. terrible decision, really. Dying light. Create a successful rope with only 3 materials. I'm guessing there's one for creating a rope with every bad material. At the very least, I can just hold space while... I can just hold space while starting the game back up. And it just gets me back into the right spot. Wait, 1 out of 100? Two, 3, 4, 5. How do I die now? Presumably trying to go through that window. Tumble into the pitch black. Wait, I landed on something soft. Wait, that was the dream sequence ending? Where I thought, it's okay, Lily, you just had a bad dream. Oh, you went to work and there was a voice. Voice? What kind of voice? It came from the well. Well, I hope you didn't go near it. Voice sounded like she was in trouble. I wanted to save her. Now, Lily, even in a dream, you need to remember what Papa tells you. You weren't there. Lily, good girls listen to Papa even when he isn't home. Especially when you hear the voices from outside. When you hear voices from outside. That's how bad little girls get kidnapped or eaten. You remember that, Lily? Yes, Papa. Will you remember it down to your soul? Good girl. Good night, Lily. Quietly go to sleep. Its words ring through your head as you lose consciousness. Its words ring through your head as you lose consciousness. Its words ring through your head as you lose consciousness. Okay. That's the first ending to really freak me out. I'm waiting to see... Okay, I should have been waiting to see the numbers. I've got to go through all of those again. That was the first one to really get me. Smothering affection. Create a successful rope with only 5 materials. Okay, well, I've got to keep going because I've messed up. But I can get the other numbers. So I've been quitting out before I should. I can't even remember what level this drops me at. I think it might be that... Yeah, I think I do remember. I think it's the one where there's like a floor. A large room here. What a strange room. Wait, is that me? I think that's me in the corner. Also, I'm all pixelated. So I guess this is like a glass room? Look closer at the unknown pile in the corner. Oh. Okay, it's just a maggot-infested corpse. You know what maggots are, Lily? You've learned about them before. They're baby flies that eat dead things. Oh, now what? You'll no longer hear the sound of rain, but it is now pitch black. Someone must have covered the well. Well now, even though you can't see, you may want to get comfortable with the maggots. They may be your only company for a while. Oh, that's so dark. Create a successful rope with only 6 materials. Give me the number. All normal items in the stuff menu need to be found in order to get to the bottom of the well, except for one. I hope that didn't restart, but it's not the end of the world if it did, because I have to redo some of the endings to get the phone number details. So there's exactly one item that I can skip for the normal ending. Dang it. Okay. Let's take our hasty rope. Get this ending. Where's my phone number? That's a 2. I probably should have read that tip. So there's one bad material that can be turned into a good material. I haven't figured out what it is yet. I don't think it's any of the bad materials I've gotten access to, except maybe one. There is one that I want to check. Oh. The average water temperature of Lake Chaplin in spring is 39.2 degrees Fahrenheit, 4 degrees Celsius for those in other countries. Stray charger. if I want the tips, I have to fully restart, which kinda sucks if I'm honest. Makes your legs ache for some reason. Okay, while I'm thinking about it, we'll grab some stuff from the shed. Mainly because I want to see if I can cut that flower down, since apparently I don't want to be near it. Okay. Wait, what? Your rope is... Oh, okay, so I have a bad piece of material. Alternative end 1, bad craftsmanship. Okay, so the wire is... You know, you've got the true ending when the credits start to roll. Okay. I was waiting to see if there was going to be a... Oh, whatchamacallit. There was going to be a phone number, even though I just made the rope wrong, but there was not. Okay, I've got 2 things. Oh, that's another set of flowers. Also, I think it's counting the number of lilies that I've gotten. Okay. Sorry, I have to kill her off a few more times. Just to make sure I've got all of the phone number details. So it starts 8:02:42. So rather than, wait, I can't recall if I already got the number from... I can't recall if I already got the number from 4, so we'll double check. I think I did. So... got the number from 1, 2. I'm just marking them off so that I know which levels I've gotten. Wait, I want to check something. I want to make a poor decision here. My rope is gone. Dang it, I can't just walk back out. Can I skip this? I've already seen this cutscene. I just want to make sure I've got the results. Okay, I've got the one from 4. Oh, crap. I'm dumb. Okay, might as well double check 3. One of these days I'm going to read what it says about the shed key, too. That'll be wild. Okay, I've got all that. You know, I'm gonna see what happens if I go into the cave a little bit earlier. Wait. Also, I should check the status on that after I've removed the net. Or I should check that after I've removed the net. Double check 3. I also do want to check what happens if I just try and climb in with none. I can't recall if I did that at the start. Terrible decision, really. Sorry, we're going to be seeing Lily dead in the well a lot. Oh, I had not gotten the third one. The thing is, it is progressing. Like, there is stuff happening. It's just the flowers so far, but this is Lily version 12. Okay. Rather than just repeat stuff that I've already done, I wanted to see if I could use the shears. Okay, so I think I know what to do with the jerky, because if you recall, let me get it. It's funny because if she cut it down there, all she would have is the rope still tied to the tree. Anyway. Still no new outfits. Okay, I'm gonna double check 5. I know I've done this before, but I can't remember if I've gotten the phone number from it. I have 6 numbers, and I'm fairly certain that I've gotten the numbers from 6 and 7. But actually, it might have been 5 and 6. Okay, we are going to have to watch her get smothered again. Oh. Wow, it skipped through that fast. Okay, I've gotten 5. I almost hit space instead of Alt F4. So we still don't have any flowers up here by the road, which is one of the things that I think we might need. I'm fairly certain we've gotten the number from 6, because we were pretty late in the process when I realized. Oh, I can't dive down the hole. Fairly confident I've gotten this number. But I probably didn't get 7. Because I think this is the one where I just kind of sat there for a while. Yep. Okay. So those are the ones that I've gotten. I almost hit space again. Okay, sorry, I've got to keep going deeper. And this will be the vampire tendrils. Wait. Did you read that book? Or did another Oh, it's getting meta. So I can skip stuff. What's number 7? What's the 3? Wait, how do I have... Oh, I was miscounting. I was ignoring an earlier space that I haven't filled in. I'm really liking this game, honestly. No new flowers. Okay, I want to do something that I've been considering trying for a little bit now. Yes, ignore the rock path. Postmodern Ophelia. Okay. I gotta redo it. I kind of want to see what happens if I put in the first few numbers. Oh, sailor outfit. Wait. It's pretty strange how a military uniform could become a children's fashion hit in the 1800s. Shame you don't have an oversized lollipop to complete the look. Unlocked by getting alt ending 4. Frog raincoat. Alt ending vehicular manslaughter. Okay, so at least I can check what I did to unlock stuff. I just want to see if something happens if I try really hard. Okay. Wait, I've got an idea. Also, I meant to check and see if the shed was actually locked even. Okay, I've already got too many ropes for what I was planning to do. Sorry, I'm just gonna go and get the beef jerky. Keep giving the jerky. I should probably stop mashing through text quite so fast, because I'm probably missing some, like, hidden dialogue and stuff as it subtly changes throughout the playthrough. Also, there is a part of me that wants to know if I can use the knife on the eyes instead. Oh, wait. I just realized. The birthday is probably the code to the safe. 072084, I would say. Since... I'm gonna hold off for a minute on the... Also, how does her dad's bedroom only open into the bathroom? That's so weird. Because I'm guessing that date on the card was the date that it was for, not the date she was born, but I'll try both. 07208. Why is there a whip? Why does her dad have a whip in the safe? Sorry, I'm trying to... Oh. Residents of Bethany's Mirror. Recent case of multiple outsider vehicles making onto the roads of our community. Investigations have shown that they were not students of our local college and instead ordinary Vermont residents. The majority of them have been directed to the outside world without issue, but some have fallen prey to our local wildlife. If you see an unknown vehicle without a mirror charm in their rearview mirror, please redirect them to the main road. Huh. I am not entirely certain what I did to trigger that. Okay, so I'm on 7 ropes. I should be able to get to 8 real quick. Apparently I haven't interacted with this at all. Alright, this is the deepest we've ever gone. Let's see what phone number we have. Also, there is a chance that one of them was just on trying to jump in with 0 pieces of rope. Because I imagine that is an ending. Okay, we can get past the vines. But you can see a room on the other side of it. Oh, I don't know if it popped up that message the first time. Yeah, that adds up. You fell through the vent, putting too much weight on one of the covers. What in the world? The fall has broken your leg. Pain is immense, and you're surrounded by something. Oh, these seem like other lilies. Cause the residents of the room to awaken. Okay, she's getting eaten. Noisy monster cage. Okay, that's a 6. Restart the game. Well, I am almost certainly going to get some more weirdness happening now. I might need to get some of the unhelpful materials. And... oh, sorry, my mouse is on there. Hang on. Do not capture cursor there. Now, even if I've got my cursor on screen, y'all can't see it. Why are there bloody footprints? Oh, that was startling, to be honest. Okay, I should check which files I have. Receipt, birthday card, stained letter. Okay, so I'm still definitely missing 2 numbers. Tire swing, sheets, blue vine, Papa's belt, bullwhip, extension cord, net, oily hair. That's everything I've found that could reasonably work. Really tempted to try crossing the street again. The other thing that comes to mind is that I could attempt to... Wait. Oh, while I'm thinking about it. Oh, wait, what? There's a pillow on the couch with a quote from that author that looks like a scary pirate. Huh? It's so weird. I didn't notice those interactions before. Scareplane and the Raticones. look at the medicine on the shelf. Oh, this is tricky. I'm not seeing anything else to interact with. Sorry, I'm reading all of the flowers because I don't know what else to do at the moment. These are monkshood flowers. If you even touch it, you'd probably die. It is also a fictional school. I've never heard of Mexico. It's not super clear what else I could do. Like, I might be past the point of vehicular manslaughter. Like, the only other thing I can think of is to try and throw away all of the stuff that won't work. Anything else that I couldn't use? So there's one other idea, but it involves starting all the way over, and I just don't particularly like that idea. Wait, oh my gosh. I never interacted with the chain. Okay, we're gonna hit level 9. I'm also very suspicious about Zero, so we might let it fully restart, just because I really do want to test that. Why is the body no longer there? You can see the bottom of the well. Oh, I wonder if I need someone cut your rope. You broke an ankle. Standing out from the red covering your legs is the white of a bone reaching your skin. Oh, hooray. Your name is Lily. You were hearing yourself, weren't you? Please, it hurts. Papa, please. Later, Rafkin. Sorry I was a bad girl. I'm sorry. I want to go home. So here's what I'm thinking. If we add one bad material onto that, we might be able to get low enough to land safely. Whoa, 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 whoa. Waiting for it to progress. Okay, it descends into status, and I'm assuming I get a dead end. Create a successful rope with 9 materials. Hang on now. 2. Okay. I might actually have to restart anyway, because I have already thrown away all of the bad materials. Wait. That's new, isn't it? No. And I can't interact with the table at all, which feels so weird. I wonder if I could use the extension cord. Wait, what? You're knitting needles. Wait, what if I can knit things together? So here's what I'm wondering, what if I could have knitted the yarn into a rope? Okay, so I probably do need to full restart. So I probably shouldn't have gone out of my way to throw away everything useful. Okay, I want to see the intro again, just real quick. Should turn off my alarm before it goes off. I also just want to double check if I was right and that was the sound of Lily from the bottom of the well. Yeah, it was totally her. Please, it hurts. Yep. Okay, first things first. Hello. Well, actually, there are like two things that I want to take care of first. Okay, first things first, then first things first. So, first things first. Give me the knife. And now... Dang it. Okay. Oh. Oh, hang on. I bet if I go into the shed, because that is implying that it's unlocked. But if I go into the shed, I get locked inside or something. Also, it said it's a pretty heavy tool, which makes me wonder, is there, like... Okay, check the well. Leave, come back. It makes me wonder, is there, like, a weight limit that comes into play for that vent puzzle? Like, maybe if I avoid using the things that require the bolt cutters. Dang it. Okay, I can't. Okay, I want to test this theory. So, got that. So I need shears for that, shears for that. Shears for the net. But I think I can avoid the bolt cutters. If I only want to get to, like, I think it was 8. If I only get to 8, I think I can avoid the bolt cutters. Oh, right. That's why I wanted to go in here. Yeah, so I still don't understand what the point of that jerky interaction is. I wonder if maybe I can just, like, eat the jerky while I'm out there. Maybe bait the animal to murder her. Maybe that's an alternate ending. Okay, stuff, ropes. Oh, I got too much. Well, in that case, I'll go and get the bolt cutters. Yeah, so there are a couple more things that I can think of. One is to get the one rope ending after giving the thing jerky, because I think what's watching from the forest might be what cuts my rope in that ending. So I have 10 chain. I have 10 rope. Hang on. Sorry, I'm just sticking an autosave there where it'll be handy. Okay, we are getting way deeper. We're getting to the 10th level. Made it to the bottom. Oh dear. Nobody is here. Your only company is bones, rotting meat, and maggots. Good thing you have experience with maggots. Oh dear, again. Someone cut the rope. It's up to you now to decide what to do. I mean, there's a door. You could try to take the bars off the door, but you'd need something to help you. So I want to see if I can use my knitting needles. Okay, I can't. I want to see if I can use my shears. Oh, I probably need the jerky for something. Yeah, because it said that I need all of the items. And I didn't get the jerky. I never used it, so that's going to come back to bite me. Names, ages, and blood types of the people in the photos. Extra notes detailing capture risk level for each person. You do not recognize any of the photos, but something about their faces makes your body shake. Oh, I can't check the trash can. That's a person. There's an out of order sign with the door additionally being locked. That is a fire hazard. Some kind of sludge is covering all the steps. Okay, so you need some kind of card to call the elevator. Take his shoes. A light dusting of cheese powder on his fingers and beard. Freddy Fungus. Guys, you know I have to. Okay, first of all, oh boy. Yes. You plunge shears into the man's neck. So let me get this straight. First of all, I love this lighting. I actually adore the effect of the red. I look so evil. Let me get this straight. We heard someone crying at the bottom of the well. We went down to the bottom of the well in an effort to save the person. We found a person. We murdered them in their sleep. I gotta notice that detail because it's like, hold up, girl, you just found the person at the bottom of the well. How do you know that this isn't the person who needed to be saved? I get it, you heard a girl's voice, but this guy might have a very high-pitched voice. He tries to scream, but the only thing that comes out is blood. And a horrible gurgling noise. Kill Freddy Fungus in his sleep, monster. They didn't pay him enough for you to do that. Also, it hasn't escaped my notice that something weird is going on with the Steam achievements. Okay, if I pull up Steam and minimize it again, it deals with that. Going through the corpse's pockets, you find need ID card reading master ID. You did this. Oh, right, I can use the ID on the elevator. Is that saying no, or is that the animation of it descending? Yeah, even Freddy's having trouble with it. I heard they're going to start passing it off onto the work-study students. I sure hope not. Nicole's been doing cleaning stuff for the Mercurial building. If they try to make her try to clean up that Azoth stuff, I'm going to student resources myself to let her do her own thing, man. Hey, whoa, is your name Lily? Papa said not to talk to strangers. But there's bones and... You think she saw the pit, man? Derek, shut up. Your dad, is he Professor Tabachi? You know Papa? Yeah, he should be in the lab. Follow me, kiddo. I'll take you to him. Dude, what about our project? This will be like 5 minutes. Relax. Okay, so our dad's in a tube. For sure. I can't go farther left than that. We're into the blue tubes. Is that Dad? Papa? Lily? Papa! Oh, Lily, what happened to you? You're all wet. Were you out in the rain? There was a voice in the... You heard the well voice again? No, I didn't find anyone when I got to the bottom. Found an elevator and... This is the first time I think you've made it down here. Take a look at this, Lily. Take a look. Good girl. Hey, it's the spare lilies. What is your next iteration, Lily? It took years. I finally managed to recreate your body. Sorry I couldn't get your hair color right. That's just the price of working with Azov. The only difference that needs fixed is your soul. You can't help it being underdeveloped. You always promise to be a good girl, but you always end up breaking my rules one way or another. First iteration I made fell down the well. Saw me throw a delivery down there and thought it was someone who needed help. Stupid thing didn't even figure out the body was already dead. Didn't even listen to Papa's rule of not going outside alone at night. Tried doing what you did. Made a little rope. Rope snapped, but the iteration didn't die at first. As it screamed for help, I realized something. If you act out as a bad girl, you can die and have your soul put in another iteration with a clean slate. Your brain doesn't remember it doing anything bad, but your soul will eventually remember that only bad things come from being a bad girl. One day, this will make you the most perfect Lily without any of the actual trauma in your brain. My assistants and I recorded the first one's screams and decided to begin the experiment. I, of course, had to wonder, how many times will Lily die before she realizes that nothing good comes from disobeying Papa? We call it generation, iteration, development. Each new generation of Lily becomes smarter and smarter. We have enough meat so we can keep developing more bodies. Thought someone needed help. Here you are again. You think a voice coming from outside is more important than Papa. Papa? He just full-on pulls a gun on her. Let's see if this is what it takes for you to put your fingers in your ears and just wait for Papa to come home. Still, I gotta say, Papa's proud of you for getting all the way down here. Tell you what, you can be my little apprentice again when you finally learn, okay? Create a successful rope with 10 materials and make it to the bottom. Okay, but do I get a phone number? 1. I did consider just going one number at a time to, force the issue. Just testing all 10 numbers, which would have totally worked. Okay, we're gonna start from the beginning. So... bolt cutters and the beef jerky. For my first little experiment. And I guess I'll take the chain as well. Okay. Oh, I should check if I have any new outfits from getting that ending. Okay. We're going to try another one length thing. Because I want to see how it plays out. First of all, I'm using the chain, so they shouldn't really be able to cut it. Aww. I mean, I gave the person... I gave the thing some... whatchamacallit. Lily 14. Okay, before I do anything else, I want the frog outfit. Alright, we're gonna try and get all of the notes. Okay, so that's just tied directly into... That's just tied directly into what's going on. Okay, so I want to do the well stuff again before I do that, just because I want to look through the other floors. Also, I want to get to 8. I want to get to 8 things without the heavy bolt cutters. Wait, did I not take the shears? I probably should have gone on and gotten the knife first as well. I'm trying to think. So theoretically, I could even do it without getting the... knitting needles, like without having them. I'm just trying to think of how I could decrease my weight for going across that one vent. Trying to... So there are flowers in front of those now, and those weren't there before. I honestly can't remember what thing I've skipped. Wait, did I ever get the sheets off my bed? No, I didn't. Okay. Okay, so we've got 8 pieces. I just want to see if, without the weight of the bolt cutters, I can make it across that thing. Maybe get another alternate ending. So I imagine those other things are... I imagine those are the other, like, are defective lilies. Like, you know, duplications that didn't come out right. Okay, Okay, so there are two more things that I want to try. One of them is to make a rope with 9 good pieces and 1 broken one. So I've got 9 good pieces and then one bad one. Yeah, I know, it's creaking. Is it going to snap instantly, or is it going to snap when I get down to the bottom? That's the key question here. Okay, it snaps instantly. Actually, I'm kind of curious what happens if I just try to make a rope with everything. So that's still just Alt End 1, just bad craftsmanship. So now that there are flowers, I wonder if there's something to do with the beef jerky. And unfortunately, I can't use... Oh. I can't use the extension cord on that thing. Hmm. Oh, did I ever grab Papa's belts or the bullwhip? Because apparently there are just 2 ropes that I've never found if this is everything. I already got the net. I already got the oily hair. That's so weird. How are there still 2 ropes that I've never found? Got the tire swing, got the blue vines. Since when was there so much hair in the top? That's so weird. Why? How do I only have 13 out of 15 ropes? Well... Okay, we're going back. We're going down. Down in an earlier round. And Sugar, we're going down swinging. You're number 1 with a bullet. A loaded God complex. Cock it and pull it. It just skips the step of my having to cut them. Oh! Got the office key. Okay. Ooh, hello. Inflatable plastic couch here. Okay. Children of Stardust Studies, Azoth Formation Documentation, Notable Student Projects. Absolutely mesmerizing screensaver. Can I cut the wires? Dang it. Oh my gosh, you can do this. I could have done this to get on the elevator instead of murdering that guy. This is a fire hazard. Gold represents the absolute perfection and the ultimate goal of all alchemists. While some alchemists desire to literally create gold, many have their own personal gold that they pursue. He only loves his own memory of you. The attic ladder is in the pantry. Kill yourself in front of him to see if he still has the capacity for emotion. This is what happens when you're an ungrateful brat. Okay. So attic access is through the pantry. I have no idea how, but maybe if I open the pantry before getting into the shed, like without getting the shed key, and try and push the stool into there. I'm assuming that to do the other instruction, I need to use an item while I'm in the room with him. Reads, brimstone sulfur represents heat, dryness, and the human soul. Certain religions, it is stated that hell smells of sulfur. Alchemic research has dictated that this may be due to the amount of probable souls residing in hell's fires. Scrapped project repository. Someone is tangled in the hair. Leech. Oh, there isn't anything to snip here, huh? I wonder if the wheels is busted. It's not a box, that's a bookshelf. Butterfly's chrysalis. So, tendrils hanging from the top. A glass case with a heart inside. Hello. Are you me? Sorry, I just wanted to clear that thing at the bottom. Yeah, well, I can't let you out, apparently. I would have. I absolutely would have made that poor decision. Not again. Oh, you know what? This is probably that room that I died in that one time with the body right there. Button. Wait, were there side paths in use next to the door? Earth is touch, movement, and physicality of the body. A soul must connect to these things in a body in order to claim it as its own. Fire is love, rage, and passion, and hatred all in one form. These are all key factors in the human soul, not just masculine ones. Water is blood, mercury, and the origin of life. In order for a body to operate life and soul, it must contain water. I'm gonna try and take all of them. Air is both heat and wet, blood and soul. Souls move like air when not contained within a body. Nymph Project Body Test Room. No. Wait, it isn't yarn. No. It smells like bathroom cleaner and is filled with sand. It's just more wallpaper behind the door. Not an option. Phosphorus is a special element with the ability to capture light itself. Because of its features, it can be used as a base for a new soul. Why do they weld all the pictures to the wall? Barrel storage. Also, why did the thing on the dark room default to no? Surgical lab. Barrel storage. Room number 902 in... Oh, wait. That was just the key to the office downstairs. Oh, hang on. I think I needed to act before that interaction started. I should pick up from in the room. Ah. I wanted to see if I could step out into the light. Into where I could see. It says to kill yourself in front of him. I just haven't figured out how. Okay, we are Lily 15. Hello. Okay, so I'm gonna try and figure out how to do stuff in the attic. Oh, hello. Okay, so I can definitely keep giving that thing, oops. So, like, I could just call the number, but I really want to know how to reach the attic. Unless I have to call the number in order to reach the attic. You know what? 802-426-2313. call went through. Hello? Who is this? Hello? Papa says I'm not supposed to talk to strangers. Why did you call? Do you know what time it is? I don't know. Alright, who gave you my number? I don't know. Okay, just go to bed. Don't call me again. Wait. She hung up. Call a phone number Lily shouldn't know. Hang on, the response is, Tony, I can't do this anymore. I know y'all can't see what's happening on the screen right now, but it's just a text pop-up. Hang on, let me see if I can set this up so that y'all can see. Can I... Nope, I can't drag the window. It's just a box that says, Tony, I can't do this anymore, and okay. Also, it shrank my window. So I'm gonna click OK. Okay, now we're back in here. She's been telling you things that would have made you sick a year ago. I thought things would be different now that she's dead. You've just gotten worse. Also, Tony is our dad, I'm pretty sure. Okay, I guess I just have to keep it in windowed mode right now because otherwise... Yeah. She isn't your mother or God. How many people did you kill to try and recreate her body? Oh. Oh. Get away from me, Tony. I'm taking Lily and leaving. Let go of me. Stop. I know y'all can't see the pop-ups, but I'm just reading them and clicking OK after each of them. Stop, 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 stop. Hang on. Stop, 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 stop. Stop, 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 stop. Stop, 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 stop. Stop, 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 stop. Stop, 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 stop. It goes on for a while. I'm not prepared to actually commit to the bit. Ma, are you up here? Remember her is the achievement. Ma? Fatal error. Unauthorized scene call. No, wait, I want to remember. It just seems to be frozen. Do I just have to close the game? I'm guessing probably. I just want all of the keys. I'm wondering if the numbers have nothing to do with the actual maximum, because there's no way that there are 100 keys in the game. You technically use the bolt cutters on the vine, it just crushes the vine. Oh, interesting. Oh, Stain. So, for the record, I checked this mailbox early on and it was empty, and then the stained letter showed up, which is this. But then now there's the wax sealed letter. Dear College of Azoth staff members, many of you are already aware of Project NIMP's progress at this point in time. While we all certainly share excitement with the start of the iterative learning process stage, many have additionally noticed the side effects created by the previous step. Our janitorial staff is working hard to push back the mercurial flooding and the capillum tendrils. In the meantime, it is recommended to use large objects as bridges if you or your students need to cross flooded areas. We are very sorry for the trouble. President Wolfgang Eibler. I am kind of surprised that there weren't even more flowers in that area then. 8 things. What am I still missing? Did I get the stuff from Papa's room? Wait, I'm kind of confused all of a sudden. Oh. Right. Alright, let's give it a try. I want to see if anything has changed on the way down as well. Still just the lack of a body down there. I should probably try revisiting that floor since that's changed. It's the 6th floor, I believe. Oh, I probably should have looked in the closet as well. So I found the attic ladder after making the phone call. He read your college essay about Ma. Wait, so Lily made it all the way to college. This is what happens when you're an ungrateful brat. Hang on, so the instruction to kill myself in front of him isn't there anymore. That's the main one I wanted to check. Holy crap, I've been streaming for a long time. Oh, the recycling room is cleared now. List of things range from unsanitized laboratory glassware to pizza boxes. Everything is welded to the wall in this place. I still can't use the incinerator in any way. Gotta love that they have an entire room for barrel storage. Oh. Okay, so this is different. Probably because I made the phone call. You're back. Let's try again, Lily. No, wait. Returned to Papa after he had already killed Lily once before. I technically already did that. I just hadn't done it after getting... Okay, that's the same number. Some dead ends have different conclusions depending on Lily's actions, despite the ending remaining the same. Papa? Okay, I do want to see if there's anything new in the wardrobe now. Rose. Talking to Papa at the bottom twice. Very fancy, Lily. You know what? That man you killed is still dead. Even if you don't have any memories of it happening, your actions still exist. Look, I didn't realize I could get the thing otherwise. And I realized that was unimaginative, but it's kind of funny. Oh, that got me. Need more, need more. The creature bites into you, ripping muscle from bone. Your screams are heard by nobody, but the creature finally feels full. Don't feed the wildlife. Learn the consequences of feeding unknown wild animals. Oh. Happened again. That achievement is just called 4827A Prohibition. I've only got 3 more achievements to go. And 2 of them are visible if I wanted to click on them, so I'm guessing the other one is... Hang on, I might need to start the cycle over, or I might be able to get through this by just going back the way I came. Let's leave. I'll go and grab some stuff, including what I need for the beef jerky. I keep trying to use items on things that I don't need to use items for. I just need to take them. This one I need an item for. This one I need an item for. I'm gonna try calling again. So that might only happen the first time. Anyway. I have beef jerky for you. Okay. I probably just need to let that one be the end then. Red Riding. There are still 2 whole alternative endings that I have that I haven't gotten. Hello. Oh, wait, what the heck? Now I can suddenly examine the turtle pond? Sorry, I'm listening to something that's very quiet. I've got my headphones turned way up. Okay, it's faded to just heavy breathing, but for a little while there it was an ASMR monologue about maggots. Okay, it's looping. But it's basically a monologue about maggots consuming our flesh. So could I... Okay, apparently I could always interact with that, and I just never did. Going back down. I really should have taken the time to go down to... Okay, this is 4, 5, 6. I really should take the time to go back down to 6 because the body is missing now. And I don't know how or why. I wish there were different versions of the cutscenes for the different outfits. I actually kind of wonder if the remaining ending or endings are dependent on just not using the master key. Okay, she's still the same. Those rooms are all still still the same. Apparently it was this floor that had the records room, which is where I want to check. Yeah, so I can't figure out how to have her kill herself in front of him, if that's even an actual thing that I can do. Okay, let's see if Alt F4ing there works. Okay, I have another idea. Which is to wear this thing. And it hasn't escaped my attention that the only things usable here do seem, well, no. A lot of the usable stuff here does seem to be stuff that could realistically be used to hang yourself. It feels like an infinite loop, but it can't be because the credits still haven't rolled. I wonder, can I give the jerky to something down there? Okay, if this kills me again, I do need to do floor 7. Oh, wait. Apparently I didn't get everything. I never grabbed the bed sheets. Also, I figured out what that thing in the bottom corner is. I'm pretty sure it's like all of the Steam achievements stacking up somehow, which can't be good. Or it's the game has been opened and closed so many times deal. Oh, holy cow, it's late. I don't know why they decided that that was the best animation for showing an elevator descending. Anyway, I'm dressed like this because it says he only loves his own memory of me, and this is what I look like in his memories. So I'm thinking maybe he'll hesitate if I'm not dressed different. Hang on, I want to check one more thing. I give you beef jerky? I'm pretty sure, yeah, this just ends with me dying. Huh. Sorry, I'm trying to figure this out. I know it's not that interesting to watch me loop back through the same thing so many times, but nothing seems to be changing anymore. Okay, we're gonna try visiting floor 6, because the body's missing now. That's the only thing that I've noticed that's actually changed. Nope, the body's back. Okay, I just looked at the names of the 2 visible achievements left. Okay. I'm gonna make some poor decisions real quick. Got the string. Got the charger cord. Oh, no, I need the shears. This is something that I considered doing, but it didn't seem to care how many bad materials I had, so I didn't bother. I mean, this will give me a bit of a hint as to whether I've found all of the bad rope materials. I wish I could make this go faster. Okay, so if I don't get an achievement here... Okay, so that's not all of the bad materials. That's all of them that I've found. Alright, I'm gonna Google. Oh, hang on. Okay, so I had just missed one bad rope material. Ah. Oh, I forgot to grab the charger. Hang on. I'll be back that way anyway. I keep learning that I have in fact missed clicking on stuff. And now we have to sit through the slow cutscene. And we do need to full restart because worst possible job. Create a rope made only of all the bad rope materials. In the year 2005, 4,881 pedestrians were killed by traffic crashes in the United States. That's a terrible tip. Anyway. So I've definitely done 1 through 9 materials. Okay, so one of the achievements is just recalling the number that you like, you have to call it without getting all of the right endings. Wait. Huh? Hang on. I gotta show y'all at least one of these things. Yeah, so theoretically there should be one group of flowers for every ending I've achieved, but it's only showing 4 of them? Which just isn't correct, but maybe I have to not quit out of the game in order to make it update? That is stupid. one more piece of rope material. Okay, so there was no prompt, but I can find the picture of Mom. She doesn't look all that much like me, I gotta be honest. It feels like worms are wriggling under your skin. You've never seen this woman, but the portrait seems to represent someone you don't want to see. Fun. Error. Unauthorized scene call from ICannotDrown.exe detected. Unauthorized files created in game folder from outside source. Deleting files ume.kara, synchronicity.kara, fuku.kara. Debug call, activate rope ending rate. Yeah, okay. Okay. So I might need to get every single ending and let it play out without closing the game. Okay, hang on. 8 flowers. 6 flowers. 10 flowers. 4 flowers. Okay, so this does tell me something. 1 flower. So if I get 2 things, next easiest is the... Okay, so I understand how it works now at the very least. I was trying to do what the in-game tip told me to. And apparently that was a poor decision, and I am just supposed to play through the game 10 times, getting 1 more rope each time. So now I need 3. Yep, so there's the 2 flowers. This will be 3 flowers. Honestly, even if she had grabbed that lantern, she was never going to manage to climb back up. So that was 3. 4. Ah. This was probably for finding Mom's picture. So that's 4, which means I need 5. And I'm a magical girl, so that's very exciting. So that was 3. 4. 5. 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6. That's 8. That's 10. So I need 7. You know, it'll be faster to get the 2 on the other end, even though I'd already made my way over there. I guess I didn't need to. It was 7 that I needed after all. Okay. Past a certain point, I just hold space. Six. Seven. Okay, so I probably should have grabbed that other one. My count was off. 8. I believe this is the last one. No, I need 9. Okay, so I was right. In which case I wasted time by going back and forth there. Okay, here we go. We're going down, down in an earlier round. Oh my gosh, this has been a long stream. It's gonna take forever for the YouTube upload. All the speckables. Oh, it does go faster if I'm holding space. Someone cut your rope. Hang on. Oh. It's my... Hang on, this is new. It's my new cell phone number, I think, but I don't have a cell phone and I don't know why I think I do. I feel like I remember a lot of things that didn't happen to me, but did happen to me, and it's okay, Lily. Everything's gonna be okay. You have an... Okay, hang on. You live in a house with a well by it, right? It's right outside your window? Yeah? Thank goodness he didn't move. Okay, Lily, I need you to wait in the living room for me and put a certain VHS tape in the TV. Can you do that for me? What movie tape? Clip Clop and Friends Collection Part 1. It's your favorite, right? Yeah? Good. It's going to take me a bit to get home, so you can keep putting in more movies if Clip Clop ends, okay? Just don't fall asleep and keep the door unlocked. Everything is going to be okay. Can I keep talking to you? I shouldn't talk and drive. You know what? Sure thing. Hang on. I want to restart. What things are you remembering, Lily? Falling down the well, my bones hurting. Sometimes it goes dark when I fall, but sometimes I wake up. I know I woke up to hearing someone yelling from the well, but why do I also remember yelling? Papa, Papa, what, is he there? Papa put a pillow on my face until I couldn't breathe. And one time he took out a gun and... He's not going to hurt you anymore. I'm going to make sure of that. When I heard you pick up, I think I remembered a lot more stuff. Still remembering a lot, and I don't want to be alone. It won't be soon. What's your name? I don't know the easy way to answer that. It's Lily. This is also Lily. Did I really die? Unless I'm talking to a ghost, I think you're alive. Papa, in one of the memories, Papa said something about me learning something. Generalasha International Development? What? Oh, Generation Iteration Development? Yeah. Are you Papa's real Lily? Yeah. How many times did he put you through this? Yeah, I ran up that counter a bit at the end. I'm sorry, you don't have to counter anything like that. 27. I did this 27 times. Sorry for making you drive. No, I think your soul remembered my number because you wanted help. Even if you weren't thinking about it, you called me for a reason, right? It's going to happen. Well, I don't have a solid plan, but getting you out of there is the main goal. I left a note for my boyfriend's mom explaining the situation. She's pretty good at reading my scribbles, so it should be fine. Oh, there's a pretty good 24/7 diner we can check out after I pick you up. A diner? Yeah, they have killer chocolate chip pancakes. They also put whipped cream on top of their chocolate milk, plus rainbow sprinkles. You can also sleep in the car if you want. You're probably tired. Can we get the pancakes? Yeah. You spend the hours talking with a stranger you know so well. You feel like you've never felt this level of comfort in your life, and it's possible that might be true. Okay, can you open the door, Lily? And now I die as she rips me to pieces or something. Mm-hmm. Slowly open the door. Wait, she has blue hair? I can see why he said he couldn't get the hair right. Sorry to keep you waiting. Your hair is a lot of colors. It is. I dyed it myself. Okay, my friend Burger Man helped, but I did a lot of the work too. Burger Man? It's one of my buddies. Everyone's gonna be really psyched to see you. They don't know I came here yet, but it'll probably be fine. Okay, so Dad is gonna come through the door. What's going to happen to Papa? He's going to get in trouble for what he did to you. I think his work is helping him. Of course they are. But I should probably ask you this. Are you okay with leaving? I can help you grab your stuff. I want pancakes. Alright, kiddo, let's pack up and grab those cakes. Using sheets as bundles, the woman you were meant to replicate managed to take all of the VHS tapes off the shelf in one grab. The tapes all fell out of her arms when she tried to pack them up, though. Left in the back seat of her car. Just gotta finish up one thing, okay? The longer you were left in the car, the larger the pit of anxiety in your stomach grew. Okay, she's dead. Four letters. Fancy letter? Is everything with your little Lily? It's been so long since she was first born. Never forget how nervous you were during the labor. The point you cried, I'd never seen you cry before then. You held her and called it the most important day of your life. I nearly cried myself. I know it's been a while, so I've been curious how she's doing in that cabin of yours. If you're working yourself half to death, it should be fine for me to watch her for a night or two, right? I'm sure you could use the pressure off your shoulders. I'll come as soon as you call, alright? Max. Terrible handwriting. Hey, I wanted to check in on you. You don't pick up when I call you, but I guess it's just safe to assume you're teaching all the time now. I know it's probably lonely without me there, but I still don't have any plans to come back. I won't go down the same path as you. If you come through, I have a boyfriend now. If you care though, I have a boyfriend now. His name's Jeremy. We're both living in an apartment under his mom's house. I told him all about you, and, well, he says that he'd rip you limb from limb if he ever met you. So yeah, it'd be cool if you called me on my new cell phone number, but you'd definitely die if you tried to find me. If you tired to find me, I think it said. No need to take anything from here? Oh. I thought it said no need to take anything from her. Anyway, she's dead. I don't know what those things on the ground are, though. Something smells bad. What are you pouring? Hey, I thought I told you to wait in the van. It smells like the stove. Look, you're not gonna like seeing this. Go back to the van. Is this Papa's punishment? Can I help? Sure, kiddo. You deserve it as much as me. You pour kerosene all over the base of the house. Both of you drench the garden, giving its residents one last drink. Finally, you send some down for Papa to deal with. Once we throw the lighter, there's no going back. I soaked the Azoth hair in the garden with the tanks from the shed. If the alchemists still have it growing around the campus, it should light up like a fireball. Bye, Papa. Rest in piss, Papa. Despite the rain, the house bursts into violent flames. There is no more house to wake up in. Heat is intense, even from a distance. Yet, it's okay to still love him. Still don't know why he hurt me. No matter what, he said I was a bad girl. She pulls you in close. Adults don't hurt kids. Lily, you didn't deserve anything he did to you. Just because someone's your papa, it doesn't mean they're right. Feel tears that don't belong to you begin to fall. The hug tightens on both ends. Lily needed this hug for a long time. Get help and achieve the true ending. If I want that last achievement, I'm going to have to fully reset my Steam file, aren't I? Oh boy. The fact that it gave me a tip that directly screwed me over and prevented me from getting the true ending unless I ignored it was pretty annoying. I found 4 dead ends. Hey, she got pancakes. Alright, folks, it is 1 a.m. We're definitely gonna call it there. I do appreciate y'all. I hope you enjoyed the spooky. We might do a little bit more horror next time, just to bring the vibe around. I didn't do much this October, so yeah. But in the meantime, I appreciate y'all. Hope you enjoyed, and I hope to see you next time. Later, folks. I really want to do like a creepypasta outro going, and then cut the stream, but no, I won't do that to y'all. Bye.